full book because you haven't.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. We just want to.
Well, I think it'd be better if over there,
Right.
then I'll be you.
I think it's, if
Yep.
between you two, who wants to be the main person? It should be you, because you're vice chair and he goes over there. You're vice chair, or you.
Well, I don't know.
I'll swap. I'll swap. I'll
Yeah.
swap. I think it's better for you because.
And you have actually been the one with Gladys
You're gonna-
going
Yeah.
over the full book.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
This.
They're gonna have to move down a little bit.
Well, Tim, you're moving over there, right?
Okay.
So you swap.
Well, you get it.
Oh, careful.
I was gonna catch you.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we trade?
Go over there.
Tim, do you want to call the meeting to order? We have the agenda right in front of us, so we stand for pledge of allegiance. We have the flag right there.
Okay, I'll call the meeting to order.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America
and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Okay, in front of you guys, we will see your reimbursement forms that will need filled out and signed.
Can they be revised?
And then also those are for the brand new bags that town clerks have that we have to attach them to.
Okay.
But those just need signed. Tim, if you can pass those on, just need the administrator to sign them. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to pass it down to Shelley.
Celia, please.
You need a different pen?
Yeah, let's see here.
It could be because of the,
I think might be the table.
yeah.
Put it. Put it here on the page.
What's the pen?
There you go.
Okay. All right.
That's the letter, that's your.
I don't know if they're fold or what, this is not working.
Table.
So we have to initial these?
Yeah.
So we're on the transfer bags and also any of the bags that they store ballots in.
Just pass it around?
Yeah, they're brand new ones.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. We have two JBs.
Oh, really?
I
Jeff
don't
and
see any
Joyce Vaughn.
participants out
Oh,
there.
Do you do yours, you write yours different than I write mine?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, you
it'd
write
be
them
okay.
differently. And here is your seals that you're sealing up the envelopes with that will need to be. Here it is.
Yeah, it's.
Also are initialing these.
Mhm.
Oh, you're lovely.
See the point of that?
I did that yesterday. So, yeah, I didn't know.
What are these things that we're initialing second here?
These are
Go
the
back
twins.
on the, once they've been opened, the envelopes are open, then we have to
This is the
Reseal
seal,
them.
seal them again.
okay. Just a boy, so I don't know all this stuff yet.
Michelle, if someone is to come in, I would see them right on this right side, right?
You have 9 minutes. You guys are good. I'll keep 9
So
minutes.
people could be out there watching that.
I need to see if they know how to go there.
Okay.
You gave me a link to join, so.
Okay.
I keep an eye on YouTube.
Thank you. Okay.
Have these been, Calvin, in terms of, so we initial them all?
Yes, there's only one for each envelope, so I hope we counted, if not, or counted and if not, I just have to.
Yeah.
Even though our hands are cramping up.
Yeah, just think if it was your whole.
Yeah.
First and last name for the minutes. Can I get your first and last name?
Mitchell, and I'm sorry, I don't have my name.
Nope, you're
But
fine.
I lost the name over here, but I am representing.
And it's Gail Mitchell?
Yes.
VAIL. Thank you.
You hand me the ones you have. So I can.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna pass them to him.
These are ready.
Yeah.
Sign here like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Isn't there a song like?
Unison.
Something.
If there is, there should be.
We have to give Madison our time.
Yeah.
Like a cat trying to go up a roof.
See what happens when it's.
Just seems to have a never ending, doesn't it?
Oh.
And what Joyce hasn't done, here's some that Joyce hasn't done.
Oh, yeah.
Our initials are so different. The way we write. Oh, this one I did. This one, Jeff didn't do, these ones.
Oh, oh, okay.
So we go from 60-something degrees in the election day to 20.
It was because they wanted more people to turn out.
Mhm.
Which is
And I
good,
think it worked.
yeah.
That is there was.
The write-in.
Residential write-in.
Right.
So you'd have to be making sure that you don't get the write-in sheet and make sure those numbers are correct.
Okay, so our next step here is the approval of the November 9th, 2023 canvassing board meeting minutes, and you should have a copy right in front of you guys. And Tim, I'll let you take over from there. You can just follow the agenda that I asked. We don't follow you guys. They're all just sitting in front of you. Okay. You can go on to public comment if you want.
Okay, any public comments?
Any public comments? I don't have any public.
You want me to make a copy?
Yeah, I can. You go ahead and read them.
Okay. Canvassing board meeting minutes, November 9th, 2023 meeting, 9 a.m. Isabella County Building, room 225. 20 North Main Street, Mount Pleasant, Michigan, 48858. The Isabella County Canvassing Board was called to order at 10 a.m. Present, Joyce Baugh, Tim Caldwell, and Gladys Strong. Also present, County Clerk Mindy B. Lux and Chief Deputy Clerk Shelley Nelson. Tim Caldwell made a motion to approve the May 23rd, 2023 meeting minutes and were seconded by Gladys Strong. Motion carried. Ballot containers certificates were signed and red seals. There was no public comment. The county board, we might want to change that there a little bit. The county board explained the new process for the 2024 elections with the canvassing board. Canvassing board meetings in 2024 will be live on video for the general public to watch. There will be additional security measures. The procedure of the 9-day early voting site. The ballot bags will be brought in to verify seals in person, and the county clerk will ask the township clerks and city clerk to be present to answer questions if questions should arise, and the canvassing board members will have name tags on them. There will be an agenda that will be followed with public comment in the beginning and at the end. The Board of Canvassers proceeded to canvass the election with the following precincts: Deerfield, Isabella, Nottaway, and Sherman Township. There were no discrepancies with the canvas. All total signatures and serial numbers matched. Do I hear a motion?
I move to approve.
Is there a second?
I wasn't there.
I second.
Liz,
So all in favor?
You want that grammatical change made to it?
Yes, please. We're signed as,
we're signed.
And we're-
Seals.
and red seals were applied.
Were applied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have the city clerk here, Heather Bauk. If you have any questions at all while we do the city, we're gonna start with the city. I'll start here with city one. So shall we have each precinct put in here, city one, city two, city three, so,
They're in a stack because I don't,
okay, break them out.
right, do today.
So here's precinct one.
Just trying to pass them around, is that what I'm doing? Or-
Well, these are here was,
Yeah, you want to open.
No, no, no.
Yeah, because, yeah, that we can, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's right.
looking at the electronic poll book.
Well, this one.
Doesn't look like it's electronic to me.
Let's proceed from,
The city doesn't, any ballots, so the church will be better.
okay, you can walk me through this, just so I hit all the points here. Um,
So the first one, that first page, and
Yep.
make sure that they have all their seals and signatures on there from public testing.
Is that way, yep.
Okay.
Now, do we have to match the seal numbers?
Of the,
See, are
No,
the seals
because-
numbered?
those are of the tabulators and
Okay,
bat
sure.
machines that are at the precincts.
Okay, all right,
Can't really do that. You just make sure that they've done their job by
Okay.
filling them out.
all right.
And then that is the clerk swearing in the chairperson, and then the clerk or the chairperson swearing in the remainder of the election inspectors.
Mm-hmm.
And then usually
okay.
that was only if there was.
If there were
voters.
challenges, and there were none.
Oil ballots.
Yeah, first he has to, so he's got his, writing page, which you should have too, right here.
Okay.
All right.
And you have the name there,
Yes,
because you've got.
Sure,
a sheet
you
right
were-
here.
I think,
And
So
you've
how-
got
there was a
write-in
can-
sheet.
There was a candidate that was a write-in, but he
Yes.
didn't have any vote.
correct.
Hmm.
None.
Okay.
So then you'll,
Instructions that were
Mhm.
received there are no remarks.
well, they have those paper in the book. If they have remarks, they
They-
printed them most likely from their e-poll book.
Ah, okay, so we will find those if they.
Yes.
All right,
There's your tape. You'll pull that out because you're gonna have to read
Sit
those.
up at the table if you want, so you see what they're doing.
You just go through and make sure that they have properly filled that out. And that number at the top
67.
is what is on the tabulator tape. And you'll have to, especially with other ones, they're gonna be by ballot style. So those will be bigger.
Gotcha.
And you can.
Anything down
they're-
here?
That's them signing And that's the ballot container of the voted ballots that she has at her precinct.
Okay. All right, looks like they entered one number and then put in another number.
As long as there's
Correction,
initials
and
are
then
there,
initials.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Right,
Look. And you got your list of voters.
looking for, spoiled ballots.
He's like, this is usually Jack. Gladys.
Oh, I know, thank
And
you.
now I've got to do the tape and.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Double duty.
Now, how are we finding
Now, do you
spoiled
have-
ballots in this?
It's
Right.
right
They'll
there.
be in the
It's
remarks.
written.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see
Uh,
there will be spoiled, that you'll have
yeah,
absentee
do
there.
you have anything that you're looking at there?
I have, we're supposed to have 3 spoiled ballots.
Okay. So far. None.
And Jeff will just count them, he just looks on each page and counts.
Hmm.
But it would be under the remark.
And then at the end of that, we're making sure that amount on your list of voters is the same amount that's on your calculated amount.
One,
One here, two.
Now, how was that treated in the numbers? Will they be in their spoiled ballot when we're looking?
Okay, so see your sheet,
Yeah,
you've got one spoiled with a line through it, and then you've got another one underneath.
That was the new
Okay.
ballot that was issued.
so the number is valid yet of the count. Okay.
Right. Same here.
Oh, okay.
That's two.
one more.
Or none.
Probably missed it.
Go back.
It's not computerized, so.
Yeah,
Go back.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big thing for
Okay.
2 men to miss. Oh, one.
that's one, and then there's
I think you had already gone. past 2.
is two.
And there was a page with 2 on it, wasn't there? There's
Three.
one,
Three.
There's your
three.
3.
And those numbers.
Okay, so then the last page with the number of list of.
In total, which is 4. Hold on.
Yeah. Never ends it right at the end of the page.
667.
67, yeah. That's what I got here and on my tape.
Well, it's funny, that was the number of voters.
How about that?
Yeah.
All right. Interesting how that works out.
Remarks.
Here are the remarks. This was
Challenge from Democratic Party arrived.
the challenger. I think I know who that was. And this was the, was this at Powers? Or this was, yeah, the Powers
Are
thing.
you in the, no,
No, just this is.
this is precinct 1.
Precinct 1. Okay,
Ah,
so this would be
Canyons.
Ganyard. Okay. I think I know that challenger.
But was that, does that just a note that the challenger
Yeah.
came in and made themselves present?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
That's,
Okay.
there was no challenge.
Yeah, right,
just-
yeah.
Yeah.
The tabulator number at the beginning, is that what we're seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make sure that,
Tabulator 50 votes. Filled out.
and at 8:50 is
Yeah,
what they had.
yep. Filled out an affidavit, absentee ballot. Okay, that should be pretty good. Having a tabulator match at 83. Went AV to ED. What's that mean?
Yeah, just,
When,
They
absent
brought their
voter,
absent voter ballot
Well,
in
is-
and tabulated it into the machine.
Okay,
yeah,
So it went from absentee voter to election
Actual.
day
Yep,
voter.
gotcha, okay. Check your balance,
Okay, and 197.
just so I know, what is EPD and tab balance?
EPB.
PPB.
Mhm.
Electric poll book, electronic poll book.
Okay, electric file book
And the tabulator, all the
balance.
machine.
Okay, they checked them, okay,
Yeah, they
gotcha,
checked them, they match.
checked them again,
This one surrendered as AV ballot.
I mean, just turned it in,
Mhm.
You probably changed the ballot style is the general reason for that.
Yeah. And then this one, well. Oh, that, here's the one. And again, they balanced.
transfer, yeah. Surrendered AV nonpartisan ballot issued, okay, gotcha.
And issued a regular ballot and
So is it in, is that part of our job to read the remarks? To understand what the remarks are?
Oh, yeah.
I
You
know,
can do whatever you
Yeah.
want. It is good to read the remarks,
Yeah.
especially if you see anything that's off.
Yep.
They're supposed to put it in the remarks, which you'll see, I'm sure, with some of them.
okay,
mhm.
yep. Ballot summary,
So there were 1601 delivered. Now the AVED was one. That
That was
Was
the
the one that
individual
turned-
that,
yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
Okay.
okay,
because those aren't obviously sent to the precinct with the rest of the ballots in the morning.
Right.
Because that was brought in
Brought in.
from outside
Mhm.
and it has to be accounted for or in that summary or that you don't balance.
yep.
So that's what.
They brought in 1,601 ballots and 667 of them were used. And there were 3 that were accountable as spoiled ballots. That other people's revoted, that is,
Correct.
Mhm.
does that then equate to 670 ballots were used? If
That would
60,
be- Yeah,
okay.
Mhm.
Ballot style, okay. D, I must be Democrat, what's L?
local,
Local, okay.
Which would be for the delegates.
Only the
yes,
middle.
local
Yeah.
proposals only.
They only.
Independent.
No, ICX is the VAT, the voter assisted terminal.
Okay. Voter assistant, ICX.
Voter
assisted
assisted
terminal.
terminal for people who have disabilities.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
Mhm.
all right.
So they're, yeah. And then the Republican votes
Mhm.
for that.
So all total, we had 931 people who actually voted in some form
Well,
or another. Is
Uh,
that what I'm hearing?
In precinct.
No.
plus, yeah,
Precinct, yeah. The bottom is.
You're saying no
unused
one-
The bottom is
Yeah.
unused
That's
ballot.
unused ballot.
okay.
Those were ballots that were sent that were not used.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
So the difference is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What do we do with this?
We'll put it back when we're done
Yeah.
next. Next.
Now, Tim reads the tape and then you've got your. This right here. That you follow along on the
I think
tape.
it's here.
She goes, right, yes, there's that one.
Yeah.
And then I've got this one.
And so we don't need,
Wait a minute before you do this. I want to make sure I understand. Heather can probably help make me understand. So,
Do you mind if I come behind you?
Oh, yeah.
not at all, yeah, come on over. So 1,601 ballots were delivered.
Correct,
So these were voted.
yes.
Okay, and this was a spoiled, we get
Yeah.
that. Now
So
explain,
you're at 670.
these are extras during,
Those were the additional ballots from up here
okay,
that were not used.
okay, all
So
right.
that's accounting for the ballots that remained in the stack, if you will.
Yep, yep. And then these were done on electronically?
No, those were, when we send those out for the voter assisted terminal, it's actually blank paper with a ballot stub number attached to the top.
Okay,
Because the machine prints and marks the ballot for the individual that needs the assistance.
okay,
And those were the ones that were not used
okay, all right.
for that
Gotcha.
purpose.
All right, the ones that were used are rolled into the big list.
Yes,
Okay, all right, and this is then Republicans, ones that
yes.
weren't used.
So
Okay,
you want to make sure this bold line here,
yeah,
the 1601,
yeah,
will match the bold line here. So these were ballots that went to the precinct.
yeah,
And those were the unused ballots at the end,
Yep.
plus the ones that were.
yeah, used. Okay,
Okay.
gotcha. Thanks for the clarity.
All right, so we need to be. Are we back to,
You won't need that.
you won't need this?
No,
Okay.
there won't be anything in there that will.
Oh, that.
Totals. Yeah.
Okay, good. This is where I've been on that and not ever on this part. So
Could you
where do I
point out
start
to the-
reading?
To the
Here?
photos. Yep,
That's where I start.
yes.
Okay. So this is from precinct 1, Joseph R. Biden, President, Junior 189, Dean Phillips 9, Mary Ann Williamson 16, uncommitted 50, 50, write-in 3, total votes 267.
Where was the write-ins at here? I've got
Yeah,
uncommitted, I got total votes there.
that 264 here.
Under votes,
They may not report on there because they would have been invalid write-ins. So in other words, they wrote Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck, Frosty the
There's only one
Snowman.
Only one valid.
So even though they colored in the circle and maybe wrote a fictitious name on there, they're not gonna show up in your report because they weren't valid.
okay, all right, okay,
All right, a number of overvotes is 1 and undervotes 1.
yes,
That's
this is up here, well, here, the undervotes was 4.
4 would be 3 of those 3 weird ones. No.
No,
Not
no,
necessarily.
these be separate. Where they just didn't fill in the blank.
So we're talking about the Democratic
okay, okay.
for president,
Okay, I
Yes.
know where we are.
Yeah.
so undervotes was 4.
Well, no, technically it's 1, but let's see there. Did they add in the 3 invalid? Because we have 4 there.
I don't know how your reporting system works, so I hate to comment on that.
And how, what?
Your reporting system works as far as,
Undervotes, overvotes?
yeah. Because this says 4 undervotes and 1 overvote, what in your tape says.
1 overvote and 1
undervote.
undervote.
So I'm wondering if the undervotes. I don't know why it's different, I guess.
Would you like to look at this one?
Shouldn't be.
I don't know if it's counting those 3 write-ins that didn't,
See, that's what I think.
if they put the write-in,
See, they,
an invalid write-in, are they counting it as an undervote in your reporting system? Which would make sense. But
It would, But I wouldn't be able to know how that was programmed that way. I know what you're saying, but I can't,
I suppose we could look and see what the trend is in other ones, if that
Very well
theory is true, but I don't know if that's proper.
And well, the write-ins are separated here on this
Right, which
for
if you
three.
add that, those two together, you get the four.
You
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. that's
so
what
in
I'm
a
thinking.
reporting standpoint, I'm thinking maybe that's what's happened, but I can't validate that.
I can ask, I'll send out
Oh,
a question.
yeah,
That's.
Are you following?
Yes.
I think
I would
that's what's
say
happening in the
what it
reporting
is.
piece of it.
Yeah,
Because you got the over and the under, and if you minus the two of them, then that's your three.
Yes,
That's the way I think.
that's
of
what
it.
I
Yes.
think. That's
I'm
what
with you too,
looking at
Shelley, but
too.
I don't know for sure if that's the answer.
Yeah, that's my 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Take away 3. and
I think
1.
Deb is right. We will see what
Okay.
happens in the other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if that's the case, you'll find it going all the way through.
okay.
Yes, for President of the United
Is
States.
that is this proper? Is that proper? In this procedure? I just read that.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we,
Okay. Oh, I
As
need
long
to-
as the final total
yeah, that's.
matches.
match.
That's the important thing.
All right.
For the
Not-
candidates, yes.
Yeah,
Let the record know that I challenged it to be and then moving on to see that it carries through.
um, so the Republican, Ryan L. Bingley, 2, Chris Christie, 2, Ron DeSantis, 11, Nikki Haley, 94, Asa Hutchinson, 1, Vivek
Ramaswamy.
Ramaswamy. So, Donald R. Trump, 218, uncommitted, 9, write-in, 0. Total votes, 344. No overvotes, 1 undervote.
It says,
That's right.
Okay. The general Isabella County wide general operating millage proposal, 1. Yes, 207. No,
Did I miss
Plus-
something? Yes, what? Okay, 207.
207,
Sound like you said 2, that's what. That's what I thought too. I was like, what? Yeah,
207.
yeah, you said 2.
Kim, you said 207. I'll defend you.
Okay,
Come on.
I thought I said
The woman's
207.
in here.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
207.
No, 455.
Mhm.
Total votes, 662.
Right,
Number of overvotes, 0. Number of undervotes, 5.
Mhm.
Community Aquatic Center bond proposal, yes, 322. No, 342. Total votes, 664. Overvotes, no, yes, 0. Undervotes, 3.
yes. Everything.
And these are,
So what would be the explanation? So I can learn here, what would be the explanation that there's a difference in these, you know, undervotes and overvotes across the
Now,
units?
overvote would mean they filled in the yes and the no selection.
Oh,
And an undervote means they didn't fill in either selection.
okay, gotcha.
just to make it clear.
Mhm. Yep. That's the page, we're done. What do we do with it?
Back in the damn road.
In the end or the front? Where's it go?
Oh, that part of it?
Yeah.
You can just put it all. Wait until the fall election and take
Yeah,
all the.
We'll have to let the tallest person do it.
do I need to account for,
We keep that because we have to use that for the rest of them.
yeah, okay.
Right.
So that does not go in the envelope, you keep that out.
You keep
Right, I
that.
got that. But do we need to
Mark
check
off.
off
That
Oh,
you
you
had
that we have
verified
precincts?
that was 0.
Okay,
unless we are precinct?
just check it,
one? Yeah,
just to the check mark, okay. All right, now we
Okay.
put this back in here and then I put a new seal on, correct?
Yes,
I don't think I
I
need
give
this,
that
do
to
I?
Shelley. No, there should be one that goes back into the book.
Yeah, but is this the same precinct?
That should be.
This isn't the same precinct, I don't.
Yeah.
Or you think one?
primary
right here.
election,
that was the one, I think, Mindy, when you pulled out to look for the over and unders.
So you've.
This
you've
probably
got
doesn't
yours
belong to
right
me.
here.
Yeah, we
I
have
belong
ours
to
right here.
You guys.
have yours.
Yep, yours is right there. So you just seal it and.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're glad it starts.
Yeah, glad it
Wait.
starts throwing stuff at you.
But I'm much more.
Okay, now remember, this is where you take off the seal of death.
Oh, I don't think,
I did.
If you take off.
you wanna peel the paper?
Ah.
Yes,
You do that?
Ah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, the one underneath.
that's the most exciting part of your day.
Is it really? It won't be of my day, but it may be right here.
Oh, come
And I firmly believe that putting those on the other way, like turn it 90 degrees.
on. Like this.
There you go.
Ah,
It'll stick a lot better.
okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a sticky mess, Shelley.
Would it be
Just
better
so
if
you
the,
know.
would it be better if
Yeah.
if the binding end is in the bottom?
I don't think it'll matter, but maybe. Oops.
We each get one of these.
I have
don't know.
city too. I have my city too. Can my envelope,
Yeah.
the envelope, please.
Yeah, well, please.
And she needs one of those, double paper clip guns. Because your co-part has the other one.
Right.
I hold that on the pen.
I have a trash can.
Okay. This is number.
Yeah, trash can over there.
Hold it.
I'm gonna take them out.
It's more fun though.
This is-
Well,
Throw them around. Okay, yeah. Huh? I don't know if I need. No, I can throw it.
No, we're okay.
No problem. I just need to know where to do it.
all right.
Okay, now, in this particular one, these were checked off in the last one, and they're not as the duties of the Office of Inspector of Elections.
Some do, some don't. You don't have to. There's no law that says that you have to.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's just simply recounting what the duties are.
Yeah. Looks like it. Like Heather, was appointed, and it looks like she's got these all down. Okay,
Who's this other person?
I have
I don't
no.
know, I've heard a lot of things about her.
Never met her.
I won't repeat them here.
And, okay, 1-0 right now.
Oh, this is interesting, isn't this the guy, the same name that was
Mm-hmm,
on the other?
mm-hmm.
No. yeah.
But what we're doing is,
Oh,
This shape.
candidacy, I got you, okay,
Yeah.
there we go, all right. he's
so
a
that's what we're
candidate.
doing,
I was thinking he was the voter.
you know. Okay.
All right, let's see. We only have one spoiled ballot.
This.
That's
Okay.
City of Mount Pleasant, precinct 2. Number of ballots tabulated 755.
Mhm.
Recorded number of voters 755. Verified the ballots, plus original equals the number of voters. Completed the ballot report, yes. Recorded formal changes made to the precinct, if any, on the challenge page. Tabulated absent voter ballots, duplicated, tallied right in. Okay,
Okay. And then here.
signature of the persons who closed the polls, okay.
That's signature of
Yep.
elected inspector. Okay.
all right. Now you look for your spoiled
We're
ballot.
foiled. We missed one before,
Yeah, we're gonna have to really.
So
careful
you always
here.
have to be
so
careful.
we can't
Yeah.
sneeze,
Yeah,
anything.
maybe I don't like the way you're turning the pages, and that's what screwed it up.
Trick is, I want to get one page done.
Yeah. It is a trick.
think we turned 2 pages. In the other one,
There it is.
there, okay. Fine.
Seven hundred and 55 voters, just like it said on the other page,
Okay.
one soiled. So,
755, that matches here.
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
and we go on to the next.
Oh, the
Remarks.
remarks.
You had the remarks. Where you are, or do we need to read them?
You don't have to read them.
Yeah,
Okay.
read them yourself if you want to read something out loud, that's fine. I don't find it necessary.
They're just comparing the tabulated numbers and.
Doing their job, checking the matches.
Mhm.
Order number 59812 ballot. Reissued 5835. Good. More remarks.
Mhm. One
Yeah.
signed affidavit.
Yep.
So those are the ballots issued.
Yeah.
Precincts.
So the ballots issued to the precinct was 1,698. And there were 755 ballots that were voted. And one was spoiled at matches. And then the count of the not used ones are here. And 942, so 942 and 755 must equal.
No, 756.
Yeah, because
That's
your one.
like
that one, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should
That's
Yeah.
equal.
5
Okay.
plus 3 a day.
If you don't mind, well,
Mm.
so you had 755. And how many were sent out? 15 and one plus one. How many were sent out?
No, you want the
They're not
unused.
942.
942.
1698. Well,
Or as the French would say, boil.
who would they?
All right,
Tape,
now,
down to the tape.
the tape. All right. This is precinct 2, President of the United States, Joseph R. Biden Jr. 179, Dean Phillips 12, Marianne Williamson 12, uncommitted 55, write-in 0, total votes 258. 0 undervotes and no,
No,
0 overvotes, 4
Mm.
undervotes. Okay, President of the United States, the Republican, Ryan L. Binkley 0. Chris Christie 2, Ron DeSantis 4, Nikki Haley 127, Asa Hutchinson 1, Vivek 5, Ramaswamy, I will get this. Donald R. Trump 260, uncommitted 11, write-ins 0, total votes 410. Undervotes 0,
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, overvotes 0, undervotes 6. Well, my dyslexia. All right. General operating millage proposal 1. Yes, 257. That was 257.
Yes.
0. No. 478.
No,
No.
487.
487. I'm okay. Total votes 744. Overvotes 0. Undervotes 11.
So 11 and 744 is 755. Right?
Should be,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
All right, Community Aquatic Center, bond proposal, yes, 374, no, 376.
Very close.
Yeah, total votes 750. Overvotes 0, undervotes 5.
Okay. Okay, then, match.
Much closer than I had.
Yeah, that's it.
thought.
I use these the last. I'm sure. Okay. Well, if it makes it easier for the flow, you call me.
Oh, that's great.
This is where Gladys
Oh.
clears it off and throws it
Now I
up.
will.
It throws it.
Hmm.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's in, right?
Yep.
Brand new, so it might be easier. I'm flexible for anything.
That's a sticky part.
Take that off, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, and then put it
And I'll
on.
put my one, as you point out.
It's low in there.
Not yet. Okay.
According to the city clerk, it goes better.
Other way.
Sure.
No, like that.
Got another precinct? Can we get going?
And
Final Pleasant precinct.
No, we have any county.
Oh, we have
board and-
A, I forgot. I keep forgetting. A, B, C, D.
Why do we have two envelopes? Oh, I see.
the other, it's over there, okay.
May I have the envelope, please?
Reminder that the speed
Oh, I see.
from 5
There you go.
to.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Can't take that off yet. Let's see where they're going.
It's a 3. You have that over there?
I should, I'm
Okay.
supposed to, let's see. No,
No,
that's
you
right,
have-
you get
Okay,
over,
yep.
you get double duty and I don't.
All right,
No write-ins. You can go ahead and check that off.
Checks out. City
Right.
3. Check. Yep.
Hmm. No.
Spoil ballot.
$311 votes. Sealed all provisional envelope ballots included in her, 0, okay, verified ballots, blah, blah, so we know those are done. This is empty, how come?
Cause there's only one bag, so they only needed to seal one bag.
Right.
Gotcha. Good.
And
There
there.
you go. Nope, it's good.
All right. You're saying my name is done.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good, I feel safer.
Yeah. One spoiled.
One. I think you did a nice job.
Thank you. I've seen my feet.
Let's pass. Okay, one.
Well, okay,
I
one.
got two,
You have 2?
yes,
Okay.
again.
Oh. So that might be. Can I read that for a second? Because there was one defective ballot in this precinct. Spoiled or defective, so it's not gonna be in your voter list
Because
because
yeah,
it was not
Not
ever
voted.
assigned to a voter.
right.
So you're gonna find one in the list and one in your remarks.
Okay.
Should be here.
Tabulator checks one voter who confirmed change of address. One voter without ID signed an affidavit. Voter who moved recently filled out election day change of address. Voter lost AV ballot and filled out an affidavit. Voter submitted an election day change of address. Spoiled ballot 5467. That would be the
Yeah,
entry.
no, that would be the spoiled ballot. It's the
Yeah.
Yeah.
defective ballot we're looking for.
And I don't see anything about a defect.
Is there a second page of remarks?
Oh,
Okay.
there's more remarks.
I would call it
Yes,
being later. in
Here we
the
go.
day.
Terrible use of paper. Those is limited and it was a teacher in service to.
Okay. We've recently tabulator matches.
Change of address. Few more comments.
Here we go.
Voter- The voter who received an AV but did not have it submitted a ballot.
An affidavit, yeah. And then she submitted an affidavit.
Yep.
Tabulator, I don't see a mention of.
There another page?
That's it.
No,
So you don't have a remark, but that's what that is. It's a
Okay.
defective ballot.
Okay, they just simply didn't.
and what's that do with as far as our responsibilities? We have no mention of it. We have witnessed that there was one, so that's what we accept.
Well, it was recorded as one.
Okay, all right,
And also mark in the minutes, that she testified that that's what had transpired.
And a voter was
Okay.
inadvertently
Yeah, yeah,
issued
yeah.
2 ballots.
okay,
I don't know the details behind it, but they were not sequential. So usually when you hand an individual ballot, you grab the one from underneath. So if they inadvertently get 2 and they're stuck together, they're sequential in order.
okay,
When this particular voter got done casting their ballot, they marked both of them. And then got to the last station to have the stub removed to put them in the tabulator. And it was discovered at that time that they had 2. So she proceeded to vote the one ballot, the other one we marked as defective. Because it was out of sequence, so it,
yep,
and
good.
unfortunately, the comment apparently didn't either save or they didn't make it at the time.
Okay, well, you just made it, so we can
This
put
also
that.
happened to other groups throughout the township when we're gonna speak to the printer because they're sticking.
Yeah,
Really,
Ah,
the ballots are to each other.
I was there.
Oh, you were there when it
And I
happened?
was there and I saw, and that's exactly what
nothing more needs to be
happened.
said.
Nope,
Move on.
all right. All right, President. Joseph R. Biden Jr., 107. Dean Phillips, 1. Marianne Williamson, 10. Uncommitted, 25. Write-in, 0. Over, and that's total is 143. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 0. President of the United States, Republican, Ryan Binkley, 0. Chris Christie, 0. Ron DeSantis, 7. Nikki Haley, 5-3. Asa Hutchinson, 0. Vivek Ramaswamy, 3. Donald Trump, 82. Uncommitted, 2. Write-in, 0. Total votes, 147. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 0. Isabella County General Operating Millage Proposal. Yes, 141. No, 163. Total votes, 304. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 7. Aquatic Center Board Bond Proposal. Yes, 196. No, 109. Total votes, 305. Overvotes, 0, undervotes, 6.
That's how much. I just want to let you know, I know this is something you guys have already done, but just to let you know what you're reading on that tape and what you're seeing on that paper, both came out of the same thing, so you would never see any difference. You guys don't want to have to read those off, you don't have to. If you'd like to, you can, but there would never be anything different because it's the same little, this that came out of the tabulator, it's put over there into that machine and it's printed off. So
That
the
would,
tabulator prints that off and that machine prints it off. So you would never have a discrepancy no matter what in those two.
that would be okay with me.
So
Just read two tapes, read each.
you just,
tape.
you were basically going through your book and making sure everything matches. Look at your tape, make sure the tape matches the book. It does save a step for you. I
Yeah.
realized this in talking to other clerks. It's totally up to you. Most don't do that, but it's up to you guys if you're the canvassing board.
That would save a step and especially
Same
with,
time, especially when we think about
Right.
November.
right,
Yeah.
Cruise like it's
Fine.
checked out so far.
yeah.
Okay.
I think the initial checking, what we do, visual checking in comparison,
Shelley, I was telling
Yeah.
them that they don't have to, like in speaking with other clerks, they don't have to read the numbers from the tape. Since the tape comes out of the tabulator, these are generated from the tabulator. It's kind of redundant, but it, I.
Ready to put it in.
Up to them if they want to.
Yes.
I think they're not gonna do that.
They're trying so hard to make that fit in there, Shelley.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
gotta
could
give them
just
credit.
Take it, not do
Try the
the
other way?
seal, just seal it with a regular,
Not
a
to
red
say
seal and do it this way. So it goes over the top and the side.
The
not
long
take
way
that
like
off.
you have that.
okay, okay.
Because
They're all gonna stick together.
the books
Okay.
are so big
This has-
now.
No,
Well, that's the
They
thing
don't-
is
they
if
don't
you
want
do
to.
that.
Oh,
it
don't
sticks
they?
on Another, yeah, because it's
Yeah.
sticking on other things.
Well, yeah, what,
There's not enough room.
okay,
we'll just
So
put the
you're
other-
ready.
fine with me.
Yeah, I'd like to look at some other options since I.
So- Parallel,
Nope,
Maybe.
over. They
Oh,
want to go
over.
Yeah,
Like
they,
that.
okay, like,
it'll help it stick better.
like so?
Perfect.
What are we doing with these? Caution.
Is there water here?
Fine.
They haven't paid the bill yet.
Yeah, if you
Did
guys
that-
would like to take a break.
Is that
we
supposed to
got
go
muffins.
in?
Okay.
Water, got 3 waters here.
Shelley, that was supposed to go in.
You didn't put this in your envelope?
It's supposed to?
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Oh,
AV County Board 1, and Heather will go over this because it will look a little different to some of you.
Oh, thank you. honey. That's fine.
Yeah, we got your muffin if you'd like to, muffins up there if you'd like. Thank you, Shelley.
Right.
Tape.
okay, so we're really focusing on the full book.
So the AV County Board in this particular case is comprised of 2 precincts. So of the 3 that you just did, 1 and 2 are combined in this absentee county board. So you'll have a tab in that full book for each precinct.
Could we say 1 and
1 and
3
3.
Mhm.
instead of 1 and 2?
Yes, you said 1 and 2.
I'm
You meant
sorry.
1 and 3.
Okay.
No write-ins, okay, so I can check that. That's AV1.
No, everything checks out. Everybody was certified.
Three. And this is AV 1 and 2, right?
No, this is
1 and 3.
AV one
Just one. Okay.
with
Yeah, AV1,
precincts 1 and 3 inside it.
Okay,
Yeah,
To agree, there's no votes for the write-in.
none.
AV
Oh, here we
list.
go.
That's your voter list.
Okay,
So we're looking for,
and there'll be, and how will we know where there's a reject, will be extra
Yeah.
space because of a spoiled ballot or something?
Can't have a spoiled ballot in
On
an AV
AV
precinct.
precinct.
Well,
Oh,
not on election day, but there could be prior.
Yeah,
In which case you'll find the ballot number with a line through it,
okay,
and the new ballot number issued. But it's not gonna be in your totals in this event because it all happened prior
Or-
to election day.
okay, all right.
So some are marked in yellow and others
Those are highlighted as they process the
just,
ballot. yeah.
okay.
When you get to the end of the report, it will give you the total that were issued versus the total that were received.
So then there's also, is it at 446, number 446, it looks like we're starting to talk about ballots that weren't returned. So
Correct.
this is the record of unreturned ballots.
Hmm. Well, and you have on this side.
The pages might have been
Yeah.
not put in order when they were three-hole punched.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's part of that issue.
You know what, we could just do that. We could do that
Okay.
and
Yep,
nothing here. Should be pretty obvious. If there's an issue.
nothing here.
Okay, what is that?
Oh, except there's a Y, rejected. This is a rejected ballot. Good catch. Two rejected ballots.
Two, yeah.
Maybe there were more. What's that mean?
Odds are things that would create that would be if the voter passed away prior to it being returned and we were notified. They may have voted in the early voting center.
Okay.
Or they were out in the, well, I don't know if that one would show up. Potentially it could, depending upon what time the report was printed. If they went to vote election day
Mhm.
and signed the affidavit saying I've lost my ballot, they call the clerk's office to verify that we hadn't received it yet, and we reject it in the computer so that if it shows up later in the day, it won't get processed.
Oh,
Got it.
okay, so there are two.
So you may find a few of those throughout,
Okay.
various times during the election
Rejected.
process.
Rejected. Ballots, I guess, have we looked at the tape yet? Is this the end of this particular?
That would be just that precinct, yeah.
Okay, and this is the next precinct.
That would be, potentially, we send ballots down throughout the day, so they get a batch first thing when they start. And then they usually get a second batch at dinner hour.
So these are batches of.
Yes, so you have to add all of the subsequent end reports, yeah.
So then so we really need to watch these, note these numbers as we
For
go through the
ballots
rest.
returned, yeah.
Tell me if I'm doing this right, then do we make note of these? Because these aren't, it's gonna be this number with some other numbers that are gonna be appearing on the tab.
So you want ballots returned, 465.
Yep,
Yeah,
I feel like you.
here's 25 more. These are the beginning pages probably
the next,
of what
Yeah.
we're looking at for, because this is like page 13,
Yeah.
so.
That's eight.
Yeah, so that's,
yeah,
so if you add that together. I'm not sure what the,
490.
so you wanna find precinct 1. That's
So you got
three.
490 here.
Precinct 1,
288 total votes.
Then there should be a two.
I don't have a breakout on this tape, shall I?
It's usually the total, which is at the very bottom.
But all I'm getting is the votes cast in 1. And the votes cast in 3. I'm not getting a total number of ballots that should have been tabulated for.
Oh, that should be at the bottom of the tape. Usually you have each precinct and then the total at the bottom.
All the way to the bottom.
But that's gonna combine.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Yes, combine them.
But I should have
we're
a
look-
ballot count for what went through precinct 1 and what went through precinct 2, and I don't. On these tapes.
One
Do
and
you see what I'm saying?
But they,
I have a total of my total voters is 780. But I can't tell you what of the 780 were number one and what were number three.
Well, but the report under that
Oh.
Jeff has,
There you go.
that is what should reflect those numbers, because that's a combined.
So this is the combined one, but we still don't have. Or what do we got up here?
Yeah,
You
so
have your
that's combined.
780 at the top,
Yeah,
which is what your 780 is here.
yeah,
That is combined, right?
yes, yeah, but so then you'd have to take the totals from this part too.
Yeah.
And
So can
see-
we, is there a total sum of the other part that we just went through?
You
Yeah.
just added it up. Right there, didn't you?
490?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Here's your total for all things.
Yeah, I know that.
So that's what they're usually going by. is
Keep
these
going, we gotta find a bottom. There's a bottom. Yeah, let's return, so we're gonna add that to it.
274.
And another 15.
Yep, that's it.
Yes,
Is that it?
9. Ooh, 9, 10, 17, 779.
That should be in the
it's
top.
70.
Yeah, I said it earlier, and that's.
But then the
Some
total
ones
on
are-
pages on there, that's the total lines, yeah, already.
We're 490 on the first set.
It's because
Yeah, that's what they have here.
it's not one total of the end of the day.
Yeah, because they've been doing this on me.
We have 290 on this one.
Yeah.
So we have 15 and 274.
With the rejections.
They're missing this sheets. Can't tell you. Unless one of these sheets is missing. On my last one, that would have come down at end of night. And it didn't get put in here.
Well, there, we have page 1, then skips over to.
Yeah, but
17.
Paige, see, this would have been printed, like, all of these would have gone down first thing of the day. And this one probably went down at dinner time,
Mhm.
which only was 15 additional ballots.
Okay.
And my guess is there might be one more sheet, and it's not in here,
It just didn't get printed.
unless it's not in the right spot.
There's nothing else in the envelope.
Envelope remains empty.
The other thing we can do is that might be in the other book.
Oh.
Would be another app.
You have to check it.
It seemed proper.
Like they put it in AVs.
If they accidentally put it in the other 80
That-
county board book, that's what I'm wondering.
Should we set this aside? Do everything we can except that and set it aside?
That would be the only, that's up.
Which is,
I'm not sure that we're, I think, this is proper, isn't it?
You open the other one and look.
No, but it's proper to be questioning this,
No,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because
Yes.
right now you don't balance, but technically.
right?
So yeah, it's proper to ask for sure.
I'm putting.
Got it.
What was that total? I have to calculate it.
Good.
It got printed on the back side. Would you mind making a copy?
Yeah.
Which would
That's
explain
fine.
why they did what they did.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's your missing folder.
Good.
Okay.
Would you, I think maybe you need to sit here.
She wants to sit beside me. That's so bad.
Yeah,
That was my transition phone.
well, to
Yeah, but.
the defensive staff, we got a new printer.
Yeah.
And they set everything up to default to two-sided. Yeah.
Exactly.
I detest two-sided.
And until you
Yeah,
get
but it says
yourself
here that you were
trained
fussing
to,
about
You know how
paper
much, you know how much,
and
yeah, but you know how much, yeah, I was, but do you know how much your paper they really waste? You know, it's kind of
there's
like
one for
it's
that book. and then-
pennies.
Thank you.
not very proficient.
everything.
All right, so here's
go.
our page. It goes,
Well, that
gotta get
goes-
inserted. That's what you get.
Oh,
2.
Yeah, but this is two. It's gonna be the first half of them that we went through. It'd be everything for precinct 1, so,
that should say precinct 3 on it,
or precinct 3, so
up in the left hand.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
okay.
so where does this go in the?
And
And that's.
this is,
Somewhere behind tab 3, it really doesn't matter.
Okay,
so here's
And this doesn't apply to this.
3.
so we've gone through all of these,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Right where your finger's at, just dump it in there.
okay.
Right, so now we have our
There
voter
you
count
go.
correct.
Okay. And
And now we're ready to start looking at our tab. Or
Right.
doing our comparisons.
Okay.
Okay.
we don't need to do this now. Okay,
And
Well, the two tapes came out of,
Same.
they both were from the same tabulator. They
yeah,
just one printed and then the next one.
right,
So this is what was scanned in election night.
So we've gone through
so
that.
which should we go through?
So you went through this one already?
Yep.
No, we haven't.
Any bidders on their numbers match the book.
Yeah. So we're getting down to where we do our totals of votes. We've been through this. Okay,
mhm,
so if I'm thinking about this right, we have to try and come up with our total of votes across both of the precincts. Because this is all reported as one,
Yes, it
Report.
will be, yeah.
so we have to,
So you're taking, basically, you're taking this tape with the totals and then just matching it to this one,
yeah.
not back and forth.
Well, I think what the whole thing we went through here just for the last 10 minutes has
Yeah.
been, how do we find the
Voter
difference
list
between
totals, yeah.
the two precincts, and that's would be found in here. Over and find it for us, Heather.
You just added those together and it came up.
Yeah,
with
these
that
are.
amount.
I don't know, did we see the numbers? Did we?
If you look at the page just prior to the one you're on,
Yep.
this is the ballot summary, or if you will, and it's located on the bottom.
Okay,
So we ended up with 490
yep,
okay,
and then
290. 490 and
One of them
290.
was 490, one of them was 2, I had it.
Yeah.
number 1 was 490 and number 3 was 290.
good night.
okay,
Okay,
So.
That's what I added up.
490 and 290 is 780.
Which is what is on your sheet.
Good, I'm good.
And
Gotcha.
you should have it on your tape at the top.
I have it
Or
on my
it's-
paper.
yeah, I saw that,
There you go.
right there,
There you go.
There we are.
okay.
Envelope, please.
And make sure we get that paper that's under your arm.
Okay, we gotta get the tab.
And just for them, so. And we're leaving the tape of death on.
Well, that
Okay.
was obviously not fitting for that. Something we could, cut.
You can try it themselves.
Actually,
They
that
print
should
the
be
book,
cut to
right?
show that we had. We have.
Oh, okay. That's confusing.
Oh, that was all.
Nate, make note that this envelope was unsealed.
Yeah, it just popped open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So we don't know
But
that.
you are the man at the
Yeah.
all. Did all of the scene.
Yeah.
Precinct 2, city, first page, 9,
Presidential primary.
everything is done here.
Mhm.
No write-ins.
0 right in.
Yeah. Can you put the other side of the table and I'll stand on this table and we'll see it.
Because that wasn't in my folder.
Nothing,
Yeah,
nothing,
mine was missing and I'm like, I bet you money it's in there.
nothing,
Thank you.
nothing. This is all crossed out.
Uh,
That means,
I crossed that out because that was the duplicate sheet. So that's actually the other precinct. I think if you look at the top, that says 3 instead of 2.
oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you need to avoid that. That was the two-sided
Should it,
piece.
should it be removed?
I can't because you need the information
Yeah.
on the backside.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
Back to that again.
Remember the two-sided thing, Jeff?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that was it.
okay, so there's that. 4 ballots returned. And now we gotta go into the absentees. And,
well, these are all absentees.
665 ballots returned that were absentee ballots. I don't. that
And
doesn't give me the total.
11.
11, that doesn't show though on that tab, does it?
At the
That's why we
very
get-
top, you should have a total of 680.
Yeah.
So when you
So-
add all,
We're-
At 676 so far.
676 so far?
Yeah.
Good for you, thank you. This is back to AV still. AV still. I have one here, it was,
One.
yep. AV.
You've apparently had your nails done.
What's that?
You've apparently had your nails done.
Yeah, right, yeah, right. I have a manicured
We
weekly.
can put AV precincts do.
oh, they do,
One at the very.
end of the night. Okay, I will make note of that for.
All right.
future
Right.
reference.
So you're at 677. Did I miss any?
Didn't see
We
any.
saw nothing
I think
else.
you missed the, couple that were on that two-sided sheet.
Okay.
So that was the first sheet we got, right?
My total is 680.
We have 665 plus 11 plus 1. Did you say anything after the 1?
They're all two-sided. There was one. Yes,
There.
right there.
That- Yeah, that's.
Keep going.
Here's 3.
3.
It's your 680.
Yeah, that's your 680.
Well, should be.
Okay. That's what we have here. Ready.
Read the tape, sir.
What we have on the tape and what we have on the plan.
Yeah,
680
six
total.
eighty, yeah. So you wanna read it?
It's the same.
Oh, that's right. We
Yeah,
both
same
said,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I will. You did wanna hear my voice. Is that what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'm very soothing.
That's up to you guys.
And I think-
That goes in there.
and-
No, it's, well, I didn't know with the EV, if you wanted to save them and do all four of them together, I'll be happy to come back. For the sake of their recall and recollection, it's brand new, or whether you want to dive into it now and then continue down your path.
It's up to you guys as canvassing board, what would you like to do? Because this is new, this would be their EV.
Yeah.
It would be
They're early
precinct four,
votes.
'cause that's their fourth one. Do you guys want to tackle it right now?
Yeah, might as
Okay.
well.
Well, if we got help here, we
Wanna run,
have a paper clip.
uh,
Thank you.
Usually if you put it that way, it sticks a little bit better, yeah.
There you are.
You have to see it.
don't you guess this? The neat ones. And we get the stuff.
Well, you got the big one.
We got the book.
All right,
They're just trying to make us the glass.
yeah, right, exactly.
Gladys.
I hate it when a man is like.
She's in Florida.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
This is really voting, this
Mercy.
is powers high.
Oh, okay, which is where I was. Something goes over here. Oh, look at that. I wonder when this came in.
terrible. Who knows that Kim cut the bag?
It's really hard because we had to pull the seal of death, as you refer to it, because it would have never saved shot, so.
Ah. There.
He's stepping back from the.
Huh?
Is this how you open your Christmas present?
Since I was 4 years old.
Now, you can complain about using a lot of paper, they're doing one-sided and that, but boy, we're gonna have to buy more envelopes.
All right.
All right.
Look at
So,
this.
do you want to explain or do you want me to?
Go for it.
Okay, so, and you'll see this also with the townships. You'll see each day, so each day, like you saw with each precinct, they had to go through the same thing. They had to certify, be sworn to everyone who worked. Put the seal number in there at the end of the night. They had to go back through, put the number. So you'll see day one, day two, day three. So you'll start with your day one and just make sure the same procedures were each day and that the totals are the same. And then we'll have an accumulative at the end. Did I
Okay.
miss anything?
No, I think you're right.
Now, just so I understand, is this the votes that were taken in the 9 days?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so that would be Union Township as well as city. We were combined for that purpose.
Okay,
So 3 precincts in city and 2 in
Union
Yeah.
for 5. So that was the initial seals that were provided following testing.
okay,
Due to some errors or missteps on behalf of the company, they had to return. So some of those were broken and redone as a result long before the testing started.
yep,
We did have one seal that was broken during the 9 days on a piece of equipment. that didn't need to be broken. It was broken inadvertently, getting it in and out of the storage container for the evening each night. So that's on there as well.
Okay. All right,
Those are the three reports that are run each morning off of all three pieces of equipment. One is for the voter assisted terminal.
all right,
One, those two pieces there, actually, Tim, that you have together
Okay,
in that white. One is the ballot on demand and one is the voter assisted
you want
terminal.
it here?
There's a report for each one of those there. And then our individual that closed the precinct made note that she removed the zero tape to put it with the closing documents election.
so here is.
Day one.
There you go.
No remarks? Oops, here's some remarks.
They wrote them on their own.
Challenge from your party is present challenger, okay, tabulator and voter count match.
Me again.
Maybe person brought ballot and tabulator. Okay,
Okay,
And then you have your end of night.
okay.
So just
Votes
so that-
cast were
so you-
19.
Yep, so
Yes.
19 for that first day.
So we gotta tabulate that. We don't have that written anywhere else, right?
No, you would have a total as well. So if you
Yeah.
wanted to get cumulative of the 9 days, you would have to make note of that.
Tim, give me back that.
You want me to add them or do you want to add them?
You can add them if you want, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
If you go to the next day, it will continue on from 19 to
Oh, does it?
20.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
There's a continuation.
Yes, you could add, or you could just verify the one day was going to the same, the advanced number on
I'll
the next
actually,
day.
so you actually can verify it.
Okay, we did this one. There's 47 votes.
mhm.
But those are cumulative. They're not
That's
that
cumulative.
Oh,
day.
that's cute. Oh, all right, sorry.
Okay, so let's go back.
If you flip just one
not
single
necessary.
page right now,
So that would mean day 1 and day 2 should.
just
have
like that,
those.
there's your total for the day. Down on the very bottom, you'll see
19.
which match the number that you had recorded.
Yep.
There's your voter list for that particular day
All right, good.
with 19.
Okay,
Whoops, excuse me.
yeah, it's all right. That's where my warbling.
Is it really? Oh, thanks for your service.
Okay, so now you're on day 2.
All right. And
It should put a report there that tells you that you're starting with the same value that you ended the day before with.
which is 19.
It says it's ending at 19.
That means there was 19 votes the day before brought over, because we don't end at the day, we don't do like a.
Right, no
tabulation.
cut,
So
no
this
total.
this is the beginning of the day tab then.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. You guys. All right, so.
And-
That's the remarks.
You have my
for that.
name here this time. Whoa. What about it? Wrong code. Right.
There's your end of night for day
Mhm.
2.
Accumulated, now we're at 47.
47.
Gotcha. Oh,
And then you should have 47 on that tape.
Oh, Lord. Go ahead.
I think it'll be ahead of that signature.
Yeah.
47, got it.
And then you should have 47 on the bottom of your voter list for that day. So if you go to the end of it, you're at voter 47.
Right.
Right ahead.
And
This is to grand total transactions, 28.
Your 28 plus your 19 equals your 47.
Yep, okay, got it.
So that's the day count, the total for the day,
Yep,
whereas the 47 is your cumulative total.
That's why
number.
I'm keeping a running over here, so you guys can keep up
Okay.
with what it is.
okay. And here is
47 we're beginning with, which is correct. Things, looks like it's filled out.
and
So now we're gonna be at 30 total, 70 total.
70.
Accumulated. 70 is what they started with for the
Mhm.
day.
And ended.
These are the voter names. So how many did we voted that day?
Mhm.
How many voted that?
That should be here, right?
No,
Nope,
you're going
48.
too far.
Yeah.
Yes, because you're jumping ahead. I'm still at 66. I need day threes total.
You're hitting a new day here,
48,
Tim.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah,
We heard
Hmm.
48.
there we go.
Ah, okay.
So now you should have an accumulative of the 3 days of 114.
Which would be on the,
Next day.
That should be a page coming with a tape, right?
That's what you're.
no, the tape would,
This is the beginning of the day.
it would be where the next paper clip is. I don't think they got the pages in order for you this time around. Where is the,
The night tape.
yeah,
And we got on the
That's
wrong side.
Where I was.
What's this say? This says 70, and is this a start? Or no,
That's
it
it.
can't be the end. So we're looking for the ending tape.
Right.
Yeah, because your ending of the 3 days should be 114.
my guess is they have another, the pages out of order.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, right.
what's that?
Oh, there we go.
70.
They put it in
That's
the front
7.
next to the, instead of in the back.
Well, yeah, but this is a 7. Okay, this is a tape for the end of the day. Is that correct?
114.
No, it's
No.
in 70s. So that's another beginning of the day.
No, this is your. This is your beat.
Here's
You
47.
started at so
47.
47 and you ended at 70.
70. Okay,
70.
gotcha. All
Yeah.
right.
70.
And then
That-
this is their notes and their voter list.
We have just, that's our verification,
really
so
sick.
we're moving on to the next precinct.
Yes, so now you're at 70. Here's your start and your
Yep.
start.
There we go.
Okay.
That's good.
Same order.
Yep.
Um,
118, those the ending of that day. And 118.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's 118. One 18, correct? Go grand total by transaction, total count 48 for election site. Okay.
That was for the day, yeah.
All right. This is the beginning. So it should be,
Right under your thumb there, Tim. Down there doesn't, yeah.
what else?
118. 118.
Okay.
Ballot tabulator, voter count. Okay,
One 60.
Mindy was talking 161, right?
And that should be,
61.
and this is a beginning date, right?
That's the total. Here's the total.
161.
Total votes 43. Interesting, it was kind of a steady number.
Mhm.
Is there? 161 starting.
Is there-
Okay.
Okay, Chair Joyce. or-
No.
So we're now at 222.
Okay.
222.
Yeah.
63 additional votes. Okay. Two 22.
Okay,
Now we're at 276.
six.
Okay. Two 76.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 54 voters, that.
276 to start.
Really.
D reverse, what's that?
They vote on the wrong side of the booth, right?
Oh. Gotcha. Okay, now we're at 302. Everything looks like we had a seal. Okay.
Mhm.
302.
Here's in here.
26 voters that day.
And they had a lot of slow days. Yeah.
302. Start.
Start.
Got it.
Three.
Okay.
And
353 to start.
Well, that's the end.
that's the end.
That's
the
the end.
very end.
Oh, okay.
And then,
Well, that's nice to start the
And
day.
that voter list is
Yes,
cumulative,
okay.
So all of them.
yeah,
Okay.
of all the days.
So we had 353 voters vote during the 9 days.
Yeah.
353.
Okay.
Okay, and then. We've got. The day by day
Yep.
totals.
So this is the kind of the wrap up.
Yeah. And then the next pile is election night when the totals are printed.
Okay.
This,
Yep.
okay. Right, so.
Yeah, my.
all that.
Okay, 353. Okay.
We're right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on mine. Got it.
3.
Yep. Gotcha.
That take us very long. Which means it'll be huge. And the rest of that is blank paper that was used in the.
So is that, where's the tape at it? You
There.
read, that's that one right there.
That was this one. Yeah, but we don't need to read it
Is it, yep, I got it.
because we
I'm with you.
already shown.
Oh, and we didn't have any write-ons, so we should go down.
Yeah,
We
that'd
could go
be the
down to
last
EV.
one. Not too bad. Yay.
Yeah.
I want to go on the record to say the amazing planning that had to go into that, this process that we've just been through is, well, amazing.
Well, we just have the best
It-
clerks in the state.
Yeah, it was extraordinary
Huh.
to be there and to see and hear what was going on and,
Where's the envelope
yeah.
at? Yeah.
That's Christmas wrappings over there.
This one,
Thank
Think we-
you all very much.
yeah,
You.
no, I would like that.
Wasn't there a bulk? Jim Bulk? Don Bulk is your dad or just
Uncle.
uncle? Okay, all right.
Thank you, Heather.
No, thank you.
See you in August. Yep.
July.
Yeah. July. So we want to take that first from him. Okay, now we'll start with the county, so we'll have room field precinct 1. They should go pretty smoothly into each.
Mhm.
So everything down to where, Joyce?
Everything for the city is done.
Everything.
The whole page?
Yeah, look down and you see the EV site number 4,
Yeah.
that was, check that up, because that was no absentee, I mean, no,
We
right.
have to remove these
Okay.
tabs. Should
Yeah, you
we?
just, yeah, you just open it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't have to, we can just go over top of
Right,
it.
if anything, it gives us so we can see how many times we've been into it.
Hey,
Where is my,
right here,
here we go.
everything looks good here.
Hold up.
No,
Nope. Same deal.
No write-in.
all right.
Okay, now we're into the. Looks like everything has been checked off. There was 487 votes total. Signatures were made.
So that's definitely a number you'll want to check on your paper, or you can check it on your tabulator tape. Those are the two components you want to make sure match,
Can I
because
have,
they're two separate things.
where's my, computer? print?
So we're gonna match it to the, pardon me?
Did they give you a computer printouts or
That's
not?
Yep, you have one and there should be another one.
I don't have one. Did,
It would have been originally. Your emblem.
Okay, and I think, did you get?
Oh,
this
wait a
one?
minute.
I can give you one of mine, like. Here.
is that what you're looking for?
Is this what you're looking for? Here.
No.
Okay. So where does this go?
What is that?
That's your.
This is our envelope. We'll use it when we put it back in.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Looks.
So like I was saying, what you're wanting to check is what the book shows for total votes. And you can look at either your tabulated page for total votes or your sheet.
Yeah.
Those are the two things you definitely want to make sure match, because they're coming out of two separate areas.
So we got
Okay.
487 is on this one, but yet we're gonna, so if we have two separate. Are we looking for 487 in here? Yeah, so we got
485
485,
and
we got two, all right,
Yeah.
good, so that checks there. Do we need to check against something else? Or is
No,
that it?
you could do either, or you could do the tape,
Okay.
or you could do the
Yep,
printout.
gotcha.
Two
All
guys.
right. So the number of voters. There was some absentee ballots, when they're noted as absentee ballots, are they people that walked in or they're just people that give overtime?
They're just regular absentee ballots that came through,
Okay.
because they have to process them on the day of election.
Okay, oh, I see, good.
You have some, like 3 precincts that have their own AB counting board, but most are done right in the precinct.
Okay.
You looking
One
for your
spoiled.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how many, I'm gonna let you see, and then that way,
There you go.
I'm not.
You can't give me a range?
Between 1 and 10.
Yeah.
It's found one.
One.
I love heavy paper, but it's harder to grab.
I have that.
Sort quick.
Sort quick, if you want some.
One, what's that?
You want the sort
Two.
quick, you put on your finger so you can grab it.
Oh,
Okay, you're up to 2.
Two spoiled. That's it. There were 487 voters.
Who spoiled? That's correct.
Okay,
Marks. Like the other voter was use of a machine, but it locked up, we spoiled the ballot, issued a new ballot, we lost power.
So this is the AV that had where the two were stuck together, just like.
oh, okay,
So the gentleman thought he voted the front, he voted the back, and then when they go to take a tab off, there's two. So they put one, someone put one on the table, not realizing. So the gentleman really only got to vote one side,
Okay,
but there shouldn't have been anything on the other side, right, for Bloomfield.
so we have comments here, ballots taken out of order causing discrepancy of 5 ballots for AV. New clerk thinks missed entering ballots to QVF.
the qualified voter.
So she's a brand new clerk
Yeah.
and she didn't realize that she should have just been taking the ballots off the front
Hmm.
or the back to do absentees. She just kind of was taking
Filling
them
them
out.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, everybody good?
All right?
Oh, we gotta put that in there, no?
Mhm.
And your total sheet that's under that vote.
Yeah.
So I guess we get Heather's bag because she left it here.
Okay, so Shelley, there's only one that's attached to these, so.
That one sheet stays with the
And
Board of
inside the
Canvassers
other
or
one.
Board of Canvassers envelope to Joyce. So you don't take that off, that's Joyce's.
That's
Yours
Joyce's?
will be inside of that envelope.
Here, Joyce, take it.
He's trying to steal your paper. So when you open that, that's where your sheet will be with that envelope.
This is can be, this is, so, one.
Oh, this is code,
Okay.
not Chippewa? This Chippewa,
You got
honey.
Chippewa?
Chippewa one.
Okay.
Is that what you have?
It's Chippewa, yep. We're all marked out there.
Yep.
We're all marked out there. That's marked up, up in there.
475.
Right, yep.
We have 475,
Yes,
okay.
yes, I do.
And
You did a really fine job.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, I talked to my wife. I like being here. I get compliments.
I know, it's, you just might move in.
Dudes with shirt ones, I mean,
You'll be longing for the August and then November.
Yeah, I've never been this close to Mindy and never had a fight either.
That's true.
So, yeah.
you don't mess with me. do
Yes, he does.
you? No, you shouldn't mess.
Sound like a song title. You don't mess with Mindy. Cause if you mess with Mindy, you'll be put in a different precinct. And-
Sounds like Willy Wonka.
Oh, right.
One spoiled. Two spoiled. Same gal spoiled two. Well, you got the right number here?
and
What do you
You have
think?
3.
You got 3 for Joe.
It's the same page?
Looks like the
There's
same.
two of the
page.
same page.
Yeah, so that's,
Yeah.
yeah, this is the duplicate. One of these is a duplicate.
Yeah, there's only
So
two.
there's 2 spoiled there.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
What do we leave
Well,
the page in there?
You can take it
You
out.
can pull it out.
Okay.
Just pull it out. Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So now that's down to two spoiled, right?
Spoiled.
We've got more
Yep.
for this.
Absolutely. Spoiled three, another duplicate.
Another duplicate, okay.
Be sure here. 474, 474. How would that happen?
So now there are,
Not paying attention.
Three
Three.
spoiled.
okay,
What else you can?
Yes, there is a page number down to the bottom there. So 475, is that our number?
Spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
475, three spoiled.
Yep.
okay.
Where's our tape at? There. Here it is.
472 with three spoiled.
475 plus unused ballots totaled 815 equals 1,290.
Three.
I have a different number.
Hmm.
Come up with, maybe we got a mistake here. So we had 475 voted, right?
Right, and the three spoiled.
And that included the
478,
spoiled.
So 478 plus 815 would give
Okay.
you 1293.
Plus 3 plus 815, 815 equals 1293. That's what I said.
No,
Huh?
that's not what you said.
I,
Calculator user error.
I sure, you know,
Cause this.
it's just hard to
computer does
read
the math
sometimes.
For them, you don't do the math.
It jiggled around as he was reading it. That's
Figure
what
it out,
happened.
right?
Yeah.
475 plus.
Yeah.
so you tell me not to use my
475 plus
calculator.
three
You can,
Plus 815.
But yeah, it's-
That's what I told them, correct?
they don't
But
do that
no.
themselves.
Yeah.
All they do is punch in the numbers and the computer does their math for them.
Thank goodness now.
Yeah. Used to be where they had to do it themselves, but.
I can see
equal
that
is
being a
much
mess.
better. Yes,
Especially if I had to do it. And really had to-
yeah.
I need to stand up just to see if I still can.
Need a push?
Ah.
Hand me the seal there and I'll do the seal, Thomas.
Now, you've watched closely.
Yeah, I watched you
Okay.
and I, I
Only
can't,
get one
how
chance.
come it won't stick?
That's right.
Did you-
Tried hard not to make it.
We've yet to get.
I believe we have it bad.
Oh, I'll have to text Heather.
That
Uh,
first needs to be sealed.
it was, but, you know, be kind. It was the first time.
Oh, that was the first time you
Yes,
did it. I
yes.
see
Do it
why
the
it
other
didn't
way.
stick.
Oh, I'll give it to Tom
Heather
or Tim to
said put the
do.
red the other way and
Mr.
that
B.
seals better.
So just do it so that,
Well, that what?
but so
No.
that it comes down
Does
further.
Joyce get
because it
this?
doesn't really-
Oh,
I do.
There you go, ma'am.
so what was she saying?
Holy cow.
Because we. We're told, just move that down some.
Yeah, just move it
But,
down.
but
Yep.
do, up.
Oh, Lord. how
So
many
hard.
seals?
So many-
Township of Chippewa,
Oh,
Chippewa, número dos.
whatever
hang
Joyce
on.
says.
Chippewa número dos.
And there we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's fizzing.
No
Right.
absentee.
Or no, right.
I mean, no,
Same
right.
thing with that.
Lord,
Gabe.
my
Yep.
mind. Whew.
Three.
Broke the seal, they broke the seal, couple broke, or came a seal with, without the certificate, so then they opened that up and then seal broke on sealing ballot container.
Ah,
And
I'm gonna continue to spend.
I might. End up scanning, tried that.
Get a bird's eye view of what we're doing here.
So we got 353 votes,
No.
Is it 333?
333.
333.
333, I'm sorry.
Readers?
Yep, huh?
No,
Oh,
Actually,
no,
it was
he's got,
Jeff.
Jeff's got readers in his store.
So you may need the glasses on top of his glasses.
Well, let them have all they can,
you know,
hit me all the time. One's
I think you're
spoiled,
doing a
Okay, there
really
you
good job.
one's
Okay, One's
spoiled,
spoiled.
How many spoiled?
one,
Keep
page
rolling.
4,
Oh.
Oh, you guys are.
2.
2.
Three, 4. 5.
I think he really does need this one.
Think he
He's just
needs
too
what?
proud to admit it.
He needs what?
Just
Sort
sort
quick.
quick.
5.
Oh.
Five, yes, 5 and Dee.
And 12 votes.
Total would be towards the back, not the bottom.
You know, 3, 3.
333.
333.
333.
Heather said, haha, I won't forget where it is at. The bag.
Okay, 999
Ballots.
were delivered
Mhm.
and in total, guess it doesn't matter,
Totals on the first page. so
764, so 333, yep.
333.
Okay. You find 333 on that? In that? You found 333?
Yeah.
I already showed you 330. We were rolling.
It just took him a
We need
little
to walk
longer to
around, I
get to it.
think. All right.
I
You're
wish
doing
I
a
could
good
have
job.
something better.
Oh, yeah.
That's a waste of seals.
I'm
All right.
frequently.
And, yeah, ours is going.
Going right over
They
top.
probably
the top.
sealed it and realized they needed something else in it.
You guys want to take a break before you continue? or-
Yes.
And there's restroom in the back there too.
I knew the one.
There's water, there's muffins.
I keep losing the glove. It's just bugging me. I
Do
don't.
you have one cold hand, one warm hand?
I can't believe it. I was rushing. Maybe I left it in someone's car.
Want glove?
Yeah, find my gloves. Right out there real quick.
Can't find it. Confused one.
Sure. Did you say something to Joyce and she's leaving now?
Yeah. She does that.
In
You-
your drink.
You just look at her a little sideways and,
Yeah.
yeah.
They go out couple wise.
Is
Yes,
that,
I know.
is
Yeah.
that on? Yeah.
Yes.
You can just let him know you need in there.
I'll be careful what I say. I'm always careful what I say, right?
Sure. Did you find it?
Yes.
Oh,
good.
yay.
Fell in the side of the driver's seat.
Good.
Sure, you sure you don't wanna go over the top?
No. election night, when
We've had
the
enough.
votes were coming through, kids were trying to sneak in there. And then they saw Will, so they went down that way. So Will had the sheriff's police car up here. He was having too much fun with that.
I said he needed to be directly next to the little wave man,
Yes.
right in front.
Who is it waving me? What do you mean by that?
They had, you know, those blow up,
Oh, yeah,
People
okay,
that
yeah,
kinda-
yeah,
they had one of those out there
oh,
yesterday.
okay.
Anybody want to split them up? These things are as big as my head.
You can do it. I did it.
Yeah, just rip it in half.
Which one
We-
did you
we
have,
really
Shelley?
don't-
What's good?
Have any
I had the
silverware
raspberry
here?
cheesecake. That was good.
Cheesecake.
That was really
You
good.
want to split one with me?
No, just rip it in half and leave it there. You're fine.
I already had one. Good. I had one.
I'm good, thank you.
I don't need it.
You could take the rest to your husband, so just take half of it.
It's great to be
I
good.
had a good breakfast. I didn't
more
need it.
complex,
You know how sometimes you eat
process now,
this
isn't it, with the early voting and.
Definitely the
I
early
can- I can
voting
see how
adds
much
up.
more advanced work you guys had to do, as well as prep for today's meeting, training. That's
Definitely.
been quite a journey for you, I'm sure.
You had the black eyes.
Yeah, the black eyes underneath.
I think it's an enormous undertaking,
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Me too.
and I'm not sure if we know all the kinks in it yet.
No, we won't until August when it gets busier.
Yeah, yeah.
The
I think
biggest thing is
EV though,
just,
we've got down pat pretty good.
just setting it up,
Well, it's good that everybody agreed to go to one spot.
setting it up.
I guess, well,
before-
not everybody did.
Well, if it continues to stay as low as it is, Heather and I talked about bringing all of them together at one spot, cause it's gonna save money even
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
So,
And did this turn out to be a good location for you?
it did, but it costs money and the state paid for it. But August and November, state isn't paying for it, so we're looking at possibly Commission on Aging. We wanna hold it somewhere where it's a county facility, so it won't cost money.
Connection, that makes sense, obviously.
Just try, I said to one of the commissioners, can we hold it at Hats? And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, just clear out one of the kennels. He's
Oh,
like,
geez.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, you should, well, no, this is about the center. Good place. Right?
Mhm.
just wonder, is the day treatment used anymore, do you think? And Isabella says, I just never seen anyone in it. I guess that's good, but
County got any empty buildings, probably don't have anything now. They got any, they should.
Sure, sure.
yeah, the old one,
Yeah,
they won't be moved out, but then,
Yeah, only a while.
I think the best county you could come up with is the Commission on Aging.
Mhm.
good building,
That would possibly have room for it. That's the other thing is it
easy
takes
to
up a
get
lot of
to,
room.
parking,
And the security for all of the election equipment during the 9 days.
yeah, yeah.
speaking of security.
Next, it's cold in here.
I know.
Sorry. It was even colder when I first came
I
in.
well, I'm sorry. Southern and me. So southern and me too. You know.
Oh,
But we had more cold weather in Kentucky. Than you had down South Carolina.
South Kakalaki.
Yeah.
South Kakalaki, no, Kakalaki.
Joyce, that was the last home game last night.
No, one more.
One more.
Akron, not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
boys or girls?
Women. Yeah.
It goes a lot faster, all the reading.
I know. That's what I was eavesdropping on a group of clerks. I was like,
Yeah,
it makes sense. It's both are the same thing, which I think we discussed before, but we don't really want to say, hey, guys.
So you
Yeah.
don't have, we really don't have to do that.
No,
Yeah.
it's basically.
It is the
Literally
way,
just reading the same thing and I think from the
Yeah.
machine, same thing.
yeah.
And it'd only be like, instead of something from the old book to the printouts.
Yeah.
It's a problem, but he's.
You did a call out last night. I'll have to talk to you after.
Okay. Well, at least as far as I know. Um, We might be, if there are no deputies.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be having that anymore, unfortunately.
No, I shouldn't go back. No, I don't see any.
Okay. Maybe they stopped.
There've been a couple of times that it's gone off and then
There's one.
nothing happened.
All right, this will be call one.
In both cases, it was
Very
not,
good.
not for us. Not really.
That's right.
Here's the book, Tim.
All right,
You can take that. You're pretty good with those long tapes.
thank you.
Okay. One cold.
A lot of training.
Yeah, right. Well, you got a lot more experience than I do. So Eric's just signed off, verified.
Yeah.
No write-ins for code. Oh, and they have a separate AV.
478 votes, Joyce.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Okay, and we're gonna go through the votes. Page one,
One spoiled.
page two, page
Oh,
three.
yeah.
Spoiled.
What you looking for?
The ballot somewhere.
Yeah, they didn't give me a
Or
ballot,
here.
Simon.
Page six,
Grab the ballot somewhere out of those.
page seven.
Oh, yeah.
Polling place. It's towards the.
I gave it to her, didn't I?
Nope, it's the back. Nope,
Yeah.
it's the back. This one
Oh,
right
back
here.
here?
You want that written down on the note?
Right there.
You wanna start taking those out now?
No, it's because they didn't give me one in here.
Oh,
Usually there's
okay,
like a
gotcha.
Ballot summary. Also.
I see what's going
Wait a
on.
minute, is that? Almost got
Lost count, didn't
Yeah.
we?
I think it was up to
One,
2, 3.
then four, five, five, page six, page seven,
4.
page eight, page nine, 10,
5.
page 11, page 12, page 13, page 14,
6.
15. Is there one on that page?
Mm-hmm. Up toward the top.
Yep, gotcha, good catch.
How many is there?
6.
6 total, 478
Yeah,
Is that what you
votes.
have?
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I had.
Okay, no remarks. Unremarkable. We're gonna put the page back.
Uh, that was
Hmm.
my kind of statement.
Was it?
You know what?
Maybe I got it from you.
Oh,
Heaven forbid. I'm worried now.
They had 8 ballots. Wow.
You'll see a lot more.
Well, I mean,
Deerfield.
For these small townships, they have all these ballot stats. Wow.
Well, they, they're,
Well, and with the presidential primary,
Yep.
any split you have adds 3,
yeah,
because you have the Democratic, Republican, and.
and, verse 7.
Got 478,
Mhm.
okay.
What do you do?
Are you guys gonna keep this space?
Hmm?
You guys keep it?
No,
Oh,
no, actually, something's coming in here as of tomorrow.
oh,
Literally tomorrow.
What, do you know what it is?
Nope,
do you remember what you had to pay for this?
3,000,
For that, for how many months?
1 month,
1 month? Oh,
Wow.
yeah,
Hmm.
You can charge your commission on it.
for free, yes.
Wow, we do good work.
Good job.
Yes, hey, we're ready to go. This goes to Miss Joyce. Yes.
Looking at the.
This one's already open. She has a sheet, we have a sheet. So we're in coal. Absentee voter
So AV.
presidential primary. Signs off.
Wow.
Over here. Here's your tape. This is the ballot summary, so I guess we'll used to looking at, well,
Mhm.
there's the voters, so. I'll get into them already, maybe, so you got the tape.
Hmm.
So this says there was a total of 302 voters. Where's the pages at? We're missing some pages.
It's the only thing different with that is they put their ballot summary in the front versus the back. Oh, this is because it's their AV. So
Oh,
all of
okay.
those in the back are gonna be blank because they only.
How many
have
voters
one
again?
Precinct.
Three,
Number of
301.
absentee
301.
return.
okay, 301.
They tabbed
Was the
the
voters.
301 and they had to,
Yeah, so you got,
Okay.
do a duplicate.
Okay.
Each one was.
yeah,
was,
so you got 301 on that thing.
301. Yes, that's what I got.
And I'll check through the. Then they go through these pages,
Mhm.
absentee ballots.
The tape of this are gonna be the same, right?
Yes,
So I don't need that. I know that
Nope.
this whole thing.
not on if you want to.
301. Ralph Maxberry was the last one.
And
This guy got 0 votes.
0 write-ins and, okay.
New.
Remarks were not much. They took their lunch. So I guess we got that done.
Okay.
This is cool.
Oh,
This was
AV.
this is a co-AV.
Not that one. This one.
Oh, Jim here. Very good. Ellie?
Man, we are flying. Yes. Break. We have twice the people over here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So she's doing double duty. Good thing to have her on.
That's
side
true.
of the paper.
Yeah.
I don't know how they just.
You know, she's always nice. so
Yeah,
she-
she's very nice.
When she's around us, she probably cusses them out when she's at home. but-
See, we can
Okay,
see.
all
Wait a
these.
minute, she.
Oh,
All
This
that
neat.
weightlifting, all that.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
All right.
An iron.
All right, so we're in Coldwater Township, 1 precinct. Looks like it's all been signed off on. This page and that page. No challenged voters. Here's the guy.
Zero.
Zero. And that. Election certificate of training.
They gave you a little extra.
Yeah,
Oh.
There.
All right,
that goes to you, sir.
there you go.
205 votes total,
There it is. All right.
all signed off. Here's a.
I did that same thing.
So it is Coldwater Township.
Okay.
List of voters. First page. Second page,
That's why they're left-handed.
third page,
Is
Four
Kelly's
page-
daughter
page
working out
4.
there? So putting on her.
page 5, page 6,
1, 12.
seven, page 8. There was 205 and one spoiled.
Mhm.
What do you know?
Yepper.
You have any remarks?
There's that paper clip right there.
Be so I'm at the top of it.
Which what?
Just be wishing for August and November.
Oh, yeah. Hate to lose my, I'm getting in the gist of
Give
it
us some
now.
time first,
We
please.
can enjoy summer a little bit.
See,
Hold
ballot
on.
preparation for August, will
Oh.
start for us in April, so give us a month.
Well,
Deerfield, Deerfield one.
No, this is
Oh, this
Denver.
is Denver.
Denver 1.
Can I do it again? No, I-
Everything's filled out.
he has to finish her here.
I was looking at Deerfield candidates on that sheet. A ballot summary.
Okay, so the first page is all filled out, okay? Looks like. This
Yeah.
page is filled. And executed correctly. Here's the take. No votes for the write-in candidate. The end of the voting, at the end of the day, there was end of whatever, 298, looks like, votes.
Yep.
That you come up with?
Yep.
Everything is signed off on. They did their pages the correct way. Okay, so page 1. Page 2 has. Page 3.
2 spoiled.
Page 4, page 5.
4 spoiled.
Page
Well,
6,
5 spoiled. 6,
8,
7.
that's it, 298.
7.
Seven spoiled.
Is it
Out of
very
not even
small
300.
ballot?
The spoil, that many.
So you were 298?
Yeah,
Okay.
298 with 7 spoiled. I wonder if people, I know I was hearing when I was running around the other day, that people would give the wrong, they would give one party ballot to the other one, or they would
Which
give the
township?
party ballot.
Oh,
get
Denver.
only the proposal
Okay.
ballot.
Right here
And I
at the top.
wonder if
Okay.
that's part of what was
They
happening.
only have one precinct.
Yeah.
Okay, Yep.
Yep.
The seal, please.
You sound like
Momentary
envelope, please.
Beautiful job.
So they'll
Oh, thank you. Okay.
enjoy being out here.
Had a lot of training.
Not particularly, right?
Here or here.
Well, I keep-
She liked it. It was just, without having.
Yeah.
Being next to.
That up off open.
Township is
Seals in our building.
here.
Yeah,
Okay, this is Fremont now?
Fremont Township.
Okay. Do I have a ballot somewhere? Yes, I
So
do.
we go through these pages.
Mhm.
First pages look right. Everything is fine on the second pages. There is no challenge voters. There is no
No
write-in.
write-in.
No remarks.
No remarks so far. And we ended up with 405 ballots or votes.
Votes.
Yeah.
Only 405.
405 days.
Finished this correctly.
There it is.
Okay, here we go. Page one.
Okay.
Is, oh, you want your tab? Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna give that to you.
If you, I don't know,
Your tab.
there,
Yeah. See if you got 405 on there.
4 and 5 on. We all got the same thing. Oh, Lord, this was the one with the 12, right?
405.
Which one?
Okay. So
Oh, Fremont.
405.
page one,
12 plus the.
Page
plus the-
two.
yeah, wow.
page three, page, whoops. Something's wrong. One,
Get some of that stuff for your fingers.
okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, what do you do with it?
You do.
Is it,
You,
Just a second. Let me get
is
the-
my finger is gonna stick to the page?
Put some on your finger.
you're,
flipping
you're,
Whatever. Are you using?
My
your
working
thumb?
finger?
you're using
Are you
to
using
flip-
your thumb?
Flip
or
the
your- what are you-
pages.
Do you want your
Put
thumb?
it on your
Put it
thumb.
on your thumb.
There you go.
we need some more men in this group.
Yeah.
That is,
I think we need to have just totally men.
yeah, well,
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
there's a-
We'd be here. tomorrow.
It'll be a wonderful world.
We'd be here till Jesus came back.
All right, no
No
spoiled.
spoiled.
No,
Christy Piper was the last one on the voter list. Okay. Well, yeah,
be saying people's names.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's, don't be saying people's names.
okay.
Because this is being recorded.
Who voted in there?
All right.
Okay. Numbers balanced, 70 degrees outside.
Whatever nice.
The weather report.
Blows your hair back. Are y'all finished or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
People click way back. Thank you, sir.
My brother-in-law. You know, his person was me down
Lots of people either like one or the other.
every time. Love since.
How often do you use that stuff?
This,
This is the first one that you said, that's actually the board of commissioners.
Not
Yeah.
even close.
We're really good though.
Okay, now we're at Gilbert. So we're skipping there.
it also works if we have chaplains.
Okay.
It was
Gil-
there.
right. Oh, Joyce.
Gilmore. People we got here. Right, no, oh Lord, they gave me. the
They
list
gave
of
you a
voters.
list as well.
Wow.
Maybe they
You can
gave
check
her
this
the
out.
list. So Gilmore
They
Township,
gave me a list, but they didn't give me a ballot somewhere. Unless it's in here.
Mm-mm,
Nope,
no.
9, the balance summary over there.
It's a-
So they got confused and gave you this one versus the other one.
Mm,
It's all, it's usually at the very back.
Okay, do you
Right.
guys have write-ins that
The
have
tab
not?
says ballot summary. eh?
Yeah,
You want that to go to
No,
Joyce? You gotta make a
I'm
copy
gonna
for
make
it.
a copy for them.
This is slowing us down, Tim.
I know. This is,
You're cold? Do you want me to turn the heat on?
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm kidding, because we,
That's good.
yeah, turn it up on.
feels like double sided.
Hmm?
So probably
Yeah,
double sided printing.
now I'm starting to get hot.
Do me a favor.
Why don't they turn?
Would you go over there and hold her? Something for me, please. Jeffrey.
Okay, mother.
And which one is it? Your Gilmore? I just want
Uh-huh.
to put that the ballot summary wasn't in it.
I have no children.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, still, you sound like my mother.
No, don't have any. All my kids are my students.
Oh, there you go.
One of them just got a tenure track job at Auburn. I'm so.
Oh, wow.
He's defending his dissertation in April, and he got a tenure track job at Auburn.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
yeah.
First generation kid out of Detroit,
Wow.
really sweet and bright. So excited.
Okay, sounds good.
My baby.
Okay, sounds good.
One for me.
One.
It's 2 pager.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to load.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Pages are all done.
Signed.
First ones are signed, okay. No challengers. No votes for write-in.
No challenge.
Yeah. Um. Remarks, no remarks. There's this for you. The vote total in this Gilmore Township was 411.
Yes,
Okay, everything that was seals and the verification signatures are, everybody signed off. Here's the votes.
One.
One. Oh, they stapled them. Page 2. Page 3. Page 4. Page 5. Yep. Page 6. Page 7. There you go.
Spoiled.
Page 9. Page 10. Page 11.
someone both thumbs.
They don't have to. So total votes were 388.
Huh?
That's not right.
Total votes were-
Oh, wait a minute, there's another page, I missed a page, 411. Just
There
checking,
you go.
just testing is, you're really good.
And they were
You guys pass,
spoiled. Okay.
you guys pass.
Oh, Lord. It's gonna be a trip when Gladys comes.
And we've gone through all that, so we're done there. So let's go with this right up front here.
Put them separate areas. Gladys can go back with them.
It's gonna be a long haul.
Yeah, I wonder
But-
if Gladys is gonna think if we don't do that.
Oh, really?
If we don't do the what?
The
reading
reading of the numbers.
Oh, I'll explain it to her.
Explain it to her. Yes, please.
I don't think she'll be, upset.
I don't know, she likes to read and then she likes to.
Time to have a Democrat, the Democratic vote.
What?
It'll be time to have the vote. We'll vote as a group is how we do it.
Is that the full vote now that they're going to?
The paper. poll,
The
well,
paper.
yeah.
poll.
That's a new version of the poll.
No,
No, it's always been the same.
Can I just look over their shoulder?
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
See what's in it?
There you go.
I thought they were actually saying handwritten.
Now we're at Deerfield Warren.
Oh, some of them have handwritten some remarks instead of typed it in paper. That's fine.
I see.
Fine.
take a look.
No, that's right. I'm close.
Pretty good.
Deerfield Warren.
It's, we're probably thinking because before it didn't really have the clear, it was,
Oh, it
the
was
look
a
of
big,
it is a little
Okay,
different.
that looks very condensed and efficient, right?
Because the
From that
previous company we used are no longer in business.
Okay.
So the document, the books appear a little bit different. It's the
But
same.
you're
stuff
right,
as
it's not
size,
clear.
but they
I can
are
tell.
Ready to roll, ready to roll?
yeah.
Okay, Deerfield 1. And signed off on the beginning page. Page on the second, signed off. No challenge voters. No.
Write-in?
Write-in. Remarks here so far are pretty skinny. 447 is the vote on this.
Yep.
447.
Uh-huh.
Joyce says to put it on both thumbs, so we'll try.
Oh, no.
So page 1.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
One.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 2 spoiled and 447 votes.
Yep.
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 That checks out there.
Yes.
What happened to our? Right here, there's another one.
Thank you.
Deerfield 2.
Thank you. Fairfield 2. There. Ready to roll, Miss Joyce?
Ready to go.
Okay. All right.
First page looks well. Things
Good.
been executed, noted. No challenge voters. 0 write-ins.
Correct.
All right.
Looks like we had 251 voters here. Everything has been, seals have been verified, the containers and people have signed off. We're gonna get into the election sheets. 1, 2, so
When were you looking at that to see if they were spoiled?
Yeah, I'm,
Are you doing
trying to figure out where it is here. Okay, there's one. One's full. 2, 3.
Wait a minute. That didn't sound right. Page one. One. You spoiled,
Very
right?
spoiled.
Three,
Yeah,
three,
No,
yeah, three.
yeah.
Yeah, you missed the first one. You saw the
One.
first one and then. And then there's each side.
2, 2, 3. Yep, gotcha. There we are.
Here we are.
251 votes.
Yep.
And 3 spoiled.
Yeah.
I just carried all the other ones and opened them. Envelope, please.
Aha. Let's remove that.
Envelope, please.
Wait, hold on.
What,
Oh,
Hold
that's
on.
gotta go in.
Were you naughty?
yeah,
Yeah,
Jeff, can you?
yes, they were.
You want?
Laptop. The laptop.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you. There's how many here and how many here? I'm just checking.
no, we couldn't.
I know, I'm,
Right here's your one.
I'm thinking about walking. Doesn't have anything to do with you, folks. You are fine. folks.
You're sworn into service, sorry.
You're to the
Sorry, you walk away.
I don't have to wait.
Nope,
Oh,
you're done.
What wing of the army?
Yep. You're sworn in for 6 years.
yeah, there. Oh.
All right,
Ready?
yep,
Oh, we got.
Hold on.
Make sure Joyce is ready.
Here's our Deerfield.
the one person.
Oh, that's right. There will be no ballot summary because it's AV board. Correct?
Yep, it's Deerfield,
Okay.
yep. So I filled out the first. Lots of filling out there, absentee voter counting board affidavit signed. 2 of them signed, receiving board checklist is checked off and signed. Here's the comments,
That's
No.
or no, that's the voters, yes.
You
Yep.
have no write-ins, correct?
He hasn't got the vote sheet yet.
Oh, he hasn't gotten it. Okay. I see. I see, second line.
I don't know, I'm learning more and more to sit next to you.
I
I
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard that one.
Oh, never.
Here we had one
I know.
One.
boiled or whatever.
Yeah, we
Rejected.
just canceled.
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, there's
Is it?
no spoil ballots with the,
Okay,
AV.
284. The end, and then we got, must be another bunch.
Yeah.
Well, they just continued. So what did we say we had for votes? 377.
Yeah.
Balance returned,
Say it.
370.
And
That's,
that's what
is that what you got?
Yeah,
we have here.
Okay, and no write-ins.
no write-ins, correct.
What do you got?
377.
Okay,
And then
okay,
Nobody voted it. Voted it. Do you guys ever watch that show, Even Shade? Did you ever watch that show?
even shade.
Even Shade, Burt Reynolds was in there, and Mary Lou Hanna and Ossie Davis. It's set in Arkansas. It's just so
Thank you for doing that.
Hello.
Yes. I don't need to say more. Isabella, ooh.
Whoa.
Amy.
I'm ready.
Okay. Whole book, Isabella Township, precinct 1. It's all filled out. All done. All challenge voters. No write-in.
No write-in.
You.
Remarks, there's some remarks here, you do-
Spoils
you
whatever.
do well.
They have lots of. Well, who's it?
Valid return.
Isabella.
Yeah.
They have six.
Okay, that goes there, so we got 604 total votes,
Right.
Yes.
quorum has done well. Here's the votes.
Who spoiled? 3, 4, 5, 6.
You had 7 spoiled and 469 votes.
No.
Okay,
I think he had.
and one more page,
Another
excuse me, why do I,
Say you already came up.
there's more pages, I'm wrong, what the hell am I thinking here? Why did I think?
We're not-
Well, it sounded like a very good number. It had a kind of a flow to
I think I was thinking about going to the islands.
How about that number?
604, that
it.
works.
604. Okay.
I'm smart enough to know it's wrong when I read it, right?
Yes.
This is a lot faster, a lot faster. Just go ahead, Wendy was eavesdropping on his other.
Mm-hmm. No, I think it probably was slow for a long time, she wasn't picking up.
Oh, I,
You can run against me tonight.
Don't tempt me.
please, please.
No, thanks. You're doing a great job.
Rather than all.
Oh, I like a Randy.
Oh, man.
This woman is determined, because I wrote on one thing, that I would be here. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, and her response was, I'll be coming for you in a boat. But, okay, there's so much for that one.
You're welcome.
Just want to make sure you were
I guess so.
You
All right.
say it right, though, the crick, that's what the old folks say.
So you ready, Joyce?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, this is Isabella, there must be.
No, this is Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Lincoln,
And
how
it's
can,
Isabella.
county, it's in the county of Isabella,
Yeah.
Yes,
okay? Yeah.
job.
And it's Lincoln there.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Isabella, I read it just a minute ago.
Lincoln.
570 votes total.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna get into the pages here. Now let me go to the very last page and hold that like that. Okay, one page. 2 pages.
Put some more stuff on your finger.
3 pages,
What took you guys?
Oh, wait.
4
What?
pages. Oh, wait a minute, I think we missed a page. 4, and there wasn't any there. So there you go. There's your 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 570 on the total. And how many absentees?
Spoiled.
Please,
The match?
that's match. It's a
What's
match.
this list of voters back here?
Lincoln.
Okay, already.
One of us is, looks like they ran out of ink or something.
Yeah, this is a,
Oh,
Lincoln.
Look at the
are-
voter number. Did they give you,
these must be duplicates.
duplicate
Yeah, I think you're,
on accident?
yeah, yep. Do
okay.
you want them in there or want them removed?
Doesn't matter, whichever you
Whatever
prefer.
knocks you
Mr. Canvassing board member.
We'll leave it in there as
Maybe the
evidence
Mm,
in case
Yeah,
we're
that
ever
does go.
called into play.
You're right.
Wait for him to say you're not the boss of me.
That's fun.
Who's saying that? You think I'd say that?
Only the can.
My wife is saying that once a boss, always a boss. She accuses me of that.
Okay.
Thank you. Lady,
Now we're in Ottawa.
we are at Ottawa Precinct 1. Shall we move forward?
Ottawa, 731 votes.
Okay, so it filled out whole book information correctly. They've certified and signed off. No challengers. We have our no write-ins.
Votes, yeah.
731 is the vote count. And everything, the boxes or containers were sealed, signed off on. Okay, this is where we get into the voters again. That'll be the end. Okay, so page 1. Page 2, 4 and 5. 6 and 7. 8 and 9. 10 and 11. 12 and 13. 14 and 15.
No.
16 and 17. 17 or 18 and 19. 20 and 21. 22, 23. 4, 25. 26, 27. 731
I'm
voters.
spoiled.
7.
Yep.
Voila.
The doctor has spoken.
How about, does that one gonna say that?
Yes.
Okay.
No other way.
Yes.
You,
You need a big map. Those are on the non-show. I know there's one online where everything goes.
Open.
They gave me.
You know, in that last one, was there one of those pages?
I didn't know.
Or this goes in Ottawa?
That goes in.
Yeah.
Someone's not doing
She
his
was asking
job.
me a question.
maybe.
Hmm?
That
That one
goes,
goes in the Ottawa.
no,
I'm sorry.
yes.
Again, you did that?
Yes, I did that. I'm just trying to make him look good. It's new.
Him look good?
Yes.
Tim, you're gonna have to keep playing.
Got a lot of work.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, ruined the seal.
Too bad.
Yeah.
So this is wrong.
Yes.
We don't want to do that stuff. Wait a minute.
You have.
Yeah, because I
we
have, I
more,
tore
no
them.
worries.
Oh, I see. Oh, they're not, the seals aren't.
We
Don't
will
make-
let you have another one if need be.
Okay. Well, then
We
can-
won't charge you
we don't-
extra.
Then
for
we
the
can
seal.
kind of not, we don't have to be quite as careful.
Oh,
But
no.
I like,
I don't know about that, because you're gonna get charged extra for each seal.
yeah, could probably take this.
They take it on
honey
our
bag.
pay.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I got paid $60. Did you guys get paid?
Sorry.
Ready?
Yep. You, hang on.
Yes, the same.
Are you ready, Miss?
Yes, indeed, I am.
Okay, then we got,
Good.
Rollin Township, one, the first page looks good. They've signed off appropriately and executed. There's no challenged procedures. There's no write-in. The remarks are none. Here's the voter list. You ready, sir?
Yes.
What happened to the page numbers? The page number is. Okay, so 29, 28, 29. Yeah.
Blankly. One.
Total voters were 223.
No,
Oh, there's, oh, excuse me, we
We
got
just
another
had a-
blank page.
Tim's
Yeah.
assisting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He snipped that right out. Hey, thank you.
I always said a college education pays off.
Eh. I wish I went to college. No, not really. 380,
uh-huh.
383.
yeah.
Three spoiled.
How's that sound?
All right.
Good?
I thought you were only saying one, but
How's it look at yours?
This
This thing's so good?
Same, yep. I checked.
It's in there.
Oh,
So it
it's a
should
pink
stand
one.
out a little bit. There you
Yeah,
go.
wow. Colorblind.
I was gonna
I
say
know that.
the male colorblind.
Yeah.
Oh, to pink.
Whatever.
I
You can make up
see.
stuff. as
Did
you
you
go.
really have to bring it up and drive me to that, to reveal that?
Well, maybe that's why you can't use the sort.
What?
It could be so.
that was good.
Sherman.
I gave her hers.
Okay, good.
I know what I'm doing on it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
Just so if you guys remember before Sherman used to be one, now it's two. They split Lake Isabella apart, so you'll have Sherman one and then you have not Village of Lake Isabella and Village of Lake
Okay,
Isabella. Plus they have
gotcha.
a Navy.
Right,
okay.
sounds good. Are you ready, Joyce?
Yes, I am.
All right, first page is good, signs off, sign offs are good. no challenged procedures, there was no write-in.
It'll be noted the tape is
Tape.
stuck.
What we just put right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
No votes for the write-in candidate.
Right, correct.
And how come I didn't see, here we go. Here's the page, 247 votes.
Yep.
And it was corporately containerized and signed off on. We'll treat you a lot of, your vocabulary will
Yeah.
expand. Okay, so page one.
One.
Two, page three, page four, page five, page six, page seven, page eight, page nine, 247 votes.
How many
it's
spoils?
spoiled.
The match,
Yeah,
how about we match there?
Once the professor, you know,
I think,
she gives this, that's the quiz voice.
the
You'll
quiz
do that?
voice,
Yes. How many spoiled? And,
and you must pass the quiz.
yeah,
Bonus.
It was officially 12 Dang, wow.
that's pretty amazing.
Is it all because I said so?
It's total for,
Say what?
that's a new thing. It's $30 for a half day and it's.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, so that's why it's taking to get through the pages.
I
So then-
wonder.
Don't
So
let her fool you. It was me that got it done.
Sure. Yep, that's what we're on, yep.
we're starting to.
Chairman two.
Oh, you're gonna do that show?
You ready?
Ready? Okay, Sherman two, first pages are done right, filled in, and sign offs are in and executed, no challenge votes. Voters, no write-off or write-ins, excuse me. Maybe it was a write-off.
well, yeah, might have been.
The 191 votes total. It's been all containerized and sealed and signed off on and witnessed. Here we go.
Two spoiled.
Page one. Page two. 3 and 4. 5. 6. 7.
Five.
We had a total of 191 votes.
Five spoiled.
Don't forget to put your printout in. Just saying.
Okay, mother.
Remember. One, yeah, look one time. Reminds me of a bad joke. Mm,
Now, here, you forgot to print out the list that goes in it, so here's the list.
The list that goes in, huh? Okay. This is the absentee voter.
Oh,
For
you
Sherman.
filled out the seal of death in that one.
Oh, hang on.
So she's gonna
Uh-huh.
open like Christmas presents like yours.
Yeah,
I would, here, let me do it.
Just do this.
Yeah, I would take along that route.
Can do it. Oh, you're going that
look
way.
at that.
Yeah.
Pretty thick.
They were nice.
I was gonna do
No,
that.
I'm
offer.
gonna have to do it this way. And I said, get under
And
the.
then
hood.
I'll just do it over.
Mhm.
Do it that
That's-
way.
I thought that's how she's been doing it all the time. Over the top.
She doesn't need to because she doesn't have the ceiling issues that you guys have.
Oh, I thought she was just over the top in her
Forgive me.
personality.
Oh, of course,
This
it's
is
AV,
the
AV.
All right.
No bill.
All right.
Okay, AV. Got the pages are filled out, everything's executed. Yes, it should be. There is no write-in.
Here's your sheet.
And here's our sheets. Do you want me to insert this into the book or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What does it, in just any place
Before that.
or is it up here?
Yep.
Hey,
That was amazing.
I know, with no instructions, he completed the task.
I think the therapy is going well.
All right.
203 votes, and we're going on down.
Oh, was it midnight? Yep. Made for kind of a long day. I think we started out at 6:45. Yes. But it was a pretty good day. I can find.
We just kept commenting.
So they wrote in some additional received. And they tallied and they come to 403. Okay. What do you have, sir? Okay, I like it.
Later on.
City had separate reports.
Oh,
They just come down and. And I go over the. This well, actually.
yeah, open, please.
Oh, like
Union.
Isabella.
Union one,
That's why they have an absentee county clerk.
in Union one.
Was that the town hall? Union one.
I think Union one's the town hall now and.
Union one is-
Jamestown
Okay.
too, yeah.
I just go to automatic. I don't know.
Jameson. I said Jamestown.
what.
We don't want to send voters in.
Could probably get room there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Ready?
All right.
Oh, wait a minute, Union one. We all have a thing for me,
No ballot summary.
no ballot.
Man, have ballot summaries at the back of the book. Right there, I can see it.
Wait, to the back of the book.
Needy is the word that comes to mind.
Yeah,
Needy.
yeah. And so she always needs to. Why would you need it?
Well, they pop both of them upside.
Yes.
Mister. Mr. Conway.
Oh, well.
Thank you, Mandy.
You're welcome.
All right, I am ready. Mr. B.
All right, here we go.
Hmm.
Union one. Whole book is started out correctly, filled in. It's everybody's executed as they should. There's no challenged procedures or voters. There was no write-in. Or there was no vote for the write-in. Looks like there was 711 votes.
That's right.
Okay, and everything was containerized and sealed and signed off on.
So
Oh,
when
here we
did you
go.
Make that up.
Yeah. It might be a word.
It is now.
Yeah, page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
What's wrong? How many did they say?
9,
See, he's, his number.
Oh, he's-
Tim's number,
he-
he's
And
coming forward with Tim's
11.
account numbers.
Wow.
See if it were me, I'd be fussing.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Never covered this high before. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Or spoiled.
7,
spoiled.
11.
7-Eleven.
Or-
Well, we had duplicates. And so
Yeah,
very clever. Procedure.
don't even try to convince Clem Hawk of them to call it cleverness, okay? They don't understand.
I'm coming for you here, so.
He's trying to be, trying to be supportive, Jeff.
Yeah,
He's doing a good job.
I hear. Oh, what I hear.
Men seem to bond with one another.
Excuse me, sir.
How about that?
Thank you. You don't want to hear me cry. I don't know. Look. Here we go.
That's for you. I see this sticking out right here, so that means that's gonna be for you.
Again, Sally.
Oh.
I sorry.
This is a friend of you.
We need a.
I sorry.
Not your fault, it's freezing.
I've
I
never
kept
had,
one of you
I've
guys
never
let
had
her
her tell
know
me
this.
it's not my fault.
Joyce, if I put her on speaker, can you let her know that
She
she
just
needs
ignored.
to make a copy of that and place it in there?
Yeah, please.
Coming from you guys, it might help.
Tim, you do it. You have the official voice.
I'm gonna try calling her and see.
What is that to?
It's
You
the
have to-
statement of votes, right?
Ballot summary.
The
Ballot
ballot
summary.
We are missing the ballot summary for both union precincts. The second copy of the ballot summary.
Hey, Lisa, Tim from the canvassing board would like to speak to you real quick.
Hey there, we're missing the ballot summaries for two,
For precinct 1 and
For
2.
both precinct 1 and 2.
for both precinct 1 and 2
In the Board of Canvassers.
in the Board of Canvassers.
So just make sure that you are copying enough and putting it in all the envelopes.
Did you get that?
Okay, board canvassers ballot summary.
Yeah,
We need to
Do you need me
today.
to get you a copy?
no.
No, we're
no.
doing it. They just want to let you know, it will be in the
Future
minutes for
reference.
future reference, because if they continue to do it, it's gonna slow us down, because we have to make the copies.
Okay, I got a note,
Okay,
and I'll
Okay,
make sure I got it.
okay, thank you, Lisa.
Yep,
Thanks,
thank you.
Lisa.
Yep, bye-bye.
And we'll pull her certification.
No one would take it in union, no.
Here, so that's-
Mhm.
Ready?
See, that's not by herself. Okay.
I think we're ready.
All right.
Union 2.
Yep,
Pages have been filled out at the beginning. Everything's been signed off to get started. No challenge to voters, no challenge procedures. There was a no vote for the write-in candidate. There were a total of 344 votes, it
Yes.
appears. It's written here.
Yep.
They used 2 containers and everybody signed off. And here's the list. Page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, Page 5, page 6, 7, page 8, page 9, page 10, page 11, page 12, page 13, 344 votes.
One voice.
And one spoiler, right?
Would you do the honors, please?
Yes, B4.
You can just.
Only have 2 seals left. We're gonna have to stop.
Not sure if you're able to count, sir, because there's more than two.
Is there,
so,
oh, yeah, there is, okay. All right, I'm not able to see, I can
That was,
count.
that was. That was hoping.
I'm like,
Down to.
For you, I can use this. These are the absentees. We'll be looking at.
Ooh, they gave you a list too.
they gave me a big list. And I have all my stuff here, that's my.
And they have a high-speed, copier or tabulator, I should say, so it has a report that's different than what you would see on a normal.
Wow.
Tape. Thank
So
you.
it's not a tabulator tape, it's an actual printed out
Oh,
paper.
really?
This.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
maybe.
should see them
Right
go
there.
through, they go through just like,
Wow.
it's nice.
So it's just gonna be one sheet that
Like
has
that,
total.
yeah.
Maybe more than one.
Yeah.
Okay, right, here's where I get to it probably, or whatever.
It is.
Nope.
Oh, you got that. That's all we're gonna care about. Are we ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Presidential primary absentee voter poll book. It started out, everything's executed as it should be. We have a Dominion voting page in here that has the votes tallied in it. Says total votes 856. No?
No.
Oh,
It is
that's
what
for
it
the
is.
aquatic, excuse me, it goes by, excuse me.
Well, I-
I'm not even gonna get into that then, A61,
Yep.
Yeah.
861.
okay,
Yeah.
there we go. See, that's why we verify.
That's why we do.
Yeah. Just checking these again. One person voted, there was one vote for the write-in candidate.
One, yeah, that's what I got.
There's
right
your
here.
one.
There's my one.
And there's your sign. I don't know all these AV lists. We don't have to go through them, do we? And
Will there be
Yes.
spoiled ballots on an AV?
No,
I don't think so.
No.
yeah,
So,
precinct 3, nothing, that has nothing there. Looks like we're done on that.
yeah, there's for an AV, it puts several in case you need it, but
Okay,
they only have 2 precincts.
okay, so we don't have a tape.
Well.
We're gonna just put this in here like this. Joyce, was she satisfied with everything?
Run out.
Jeez. You only gotta tell me once, okay?
Obviously not. We said it.
Your memory hasn't failed yet.
They never made any comments to my, my clip gift I sent you, Jeff. When you asked what time we'll be out of here and I sent you my little,
Oh, yeah, that was, where'd you find that stuff at?
it's just a gift.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, crystal ball. Yeah.
Yeah,
They either.
Roger Help asked me at 8:30 what the total votes were, and so I sent that to him too, and he's like,
I was
Now we
headed
are
for bed about that
Oh,
time.
then Vernon, bless you, Vernon and Wise, and then it's.
Oh, this is Vernon,
yep.
Vernon.
so we're doing Vernon.
Bless you,
So first, oh, you ready?
yes.
Okay, first pages look good. Let me go back here and I'll do this right now. I'll give that to you. Second page looks good. There was no challenge to voters, no challenge procedures. There was nothing voted for a write-in. The remarks are nil, and there was 401 voters.
Yep.
Everything was signed off. The seal numbers are there on the containers. Now the actual voter list. Okay, page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
One spoiled.
Well, you can tell I'm not,
401.
you can tell I'm not supervisor there anymore because I had no spoiled ballots when I was there.
Whatever you say, young.
Just like the duplicates.
Whatever, whatever you say, Mr. Chair. Next is Wise.
Yes.
Wise.
Okay, so with WISE, you're doing. So with WISE, you're going to see, this is how City of Clare reports to us what their totals are.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to make up a ballot next for August, and I don't mean like we're gonna physically have a ballot, but we're gonna put it in the programming so that we can actually put these in the correct slot, basically, so election
Right.
reporting will show it. You'll have something to look at.
So where was that? Where was that in the Vernon? That was in the
We
Vernon
put this
County?
in WISE. Nope,
Oh, you
that's
put it
what I'm
in WISE.
showing you now. So we put their totals in WISE because the only thing they had to report on was the countywide millage.
Oh, okay.
So you'll see their numbers.
Why would they go
Have
with
been
Wise? They're
added.
not, have no, they're not even in Wise.
Yeah, the WISE would be city. They're the closest. I don't know which other one to put in. I could have put them
Vernon's
in
got,
Vernon.
this line's got property in there.
Hang you.
We'll talk about it. It don't matter, I guess.
Yeah, after this, it'll be separated.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yes, indeed, I do.
Okay, Wise. Forest Northerners Township. Everything's filled in. Currently to start out, everything's been signed off. No challenge to procedures, no challenge to voters. There was no one to write into, or there was no write-in
No write-in.
votes. Remarks were C list printed in back. And there was 305 votes, and they were seemed to be containerized and sealed and signed off on.
But just to note this, because like on election reporting and stuff, you're gonna see the City of Clare's votes that came in, total votes 7, and the 7 was added to what you guys had, so we're 312. So you
Okay.
guys had 305 plus 7.
Yep.
So 312.
All right, so that list, the print up list and everything in the what about this tabulation? This tabulation will not have.
That tabulation will not have it. That's
Yeah.
why you have this little piece.
This
where
is
it
the
says
tabulate. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Understood.
I think that's-
Here's the voters. So. That's it. Page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. 305 votes.
3 spoiled.
Leesboro.
Now, where's that gonna go? Is that going, this is gonna go in with this stuff or not?
305. Yes.
So the grand total vote of Wise will show on election reporting have been 305 plus the 7, so that's going
Seven,
to have,
so,
it's gonna have a grand total of 312 in
12,
election report.
okay.
Okay. That's on the record.
Yep, and it just, I broke it up this way so you guys be able to canvas and see it. that
Yep.
way.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
Because she takes care of the city of Clare, Clerk takes care of, and they'll be canvassing all the other stuff over there.
Okay.
Very confusing every year. You could put that if you want in the envelope so that,
I've,
because I have another copy of it.
the city of Clare and township and city issues.
That one? I don't care. That canvassing there. Yeah, you probably put it in that button. We'll notate it on the outside of the envelope too, just in case we have to look for it. You get stuff to it?
Next envelope, please.
I'll put it- Here's our, this would be our, for the rest of the townships, this will be the early voting, okay, for the townships. And that would be our first precinct, and you'll see the townships in which came together for the very first precinct for early voting.
Early voting poll book is what we're looking at.
Yes.
I think they did the same thing.
Oh, they did, I'm sorry.
Or you went with her the same.
Actually, I'm doing that.
My word. A fingernail come pounding out of there. Did you see
We're
that?
popping off.
Yeah,
Pounding out of
There.
yeah. No, actually, it was very smooth. Yeah. We got all kinds of tapes to look at here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the EV
Daily
members,
deals, yeah.
they've got the daily numbers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Remember how that went?
Mhm.
Okay,
And I'm at the end of the beginning.
So. So, wow.
so that's just gonna be the end result, but you're gonna wanna go through
Mhm.
daily.
Are you ready? We're gonna go through,
Ready.
this is gonna be the one where when we read the slips, we're gonna be reading the accrual of votes. So it is
Right.
Chippewa, Isabella, Gilmore, Coldwater, and Vernon. So here's the slip. And the slip, I don't know, you're the slip guy.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna wanna keep those in, cause
Oh,
you're gonna
yeah,
have
will.
yeah,
two
yeah.
slips a day.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Beginning.
Did you look at-
Beginning?
So is it, so this is the beginning and it says, so it'd say 0, right?
Yes, it should
Okay.
say all zeros.
And it does. Good. All right, so here's the paperwork where they've started the process on this day, and they've ended up with 11 votes on that day. Everybody signed off. Here's the 11 votes,
Okay.
and there's
the
the 11.
Yep, on the list.
See that?
Yep,
Sure?
yep.
11 votes.
You hold the book up a little further.
Yeah, okay, yeah, something like that, okay?
Okay, good. Yeah, I got it.
All right, so that's that stuff. Now we're starting out with 11 votes. We should be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where that might be at. 11.
There,
So the machine said 11,
level 1.
and it looks like there was 11 voters the next
No,
day.
they,
Or that's.
No, that's
the
we had
end.
in, Okay.
you gotta get to
That's
the next one.
Only 2 voters here.
Okay, so it looks like we had 2
To
AV, is that
or
AV?
AR? It looks like AR.
That was their initials, cause they have their line through there.
Okay.
Okay,
So they had 2 voters, they had 11 before, so now
now
they
we're
have
2.
13.
So we're at 13, and this should say 13, and it does.
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 It does.
Okay, good.
Good. Now we're starting with 13 again,
I thought I saw it
right
up
there.
here.
Yep. 13, just gotta find it, don't we? This is the starting in sheet, started with 13. And this day they had 29. They've all signed off. This was on the 19th of February. And they had 22 votes. Here's the 22 votes that they had. Okay,
Right, over there.
9.
yep, 9 total.
No, right.
Get our personal right in. Okay, so 22,
Mhm.
22. Where are we at? We're, because there's only two, so we're 22, yep.
Right.
So there's 22 here for doing that.
And so
Looks like this is kind of,
That's the
Let's-
close day, so you're
Yeah.
adding the, what
Yeah.
that they had to the.
oh, this is where they started with 22.
Yeah.
Okay, and they had, it's like 13. Record the number of ballots tabulated. Okay, gotcha. All right, that's what's really good. So it looks like they containerized it, signed off. You like that word, don't you?
I like the containerized.
Yeah, yeah, I use that all the time. 35. 13 votes. This must
Added to
be-
22.
Yep.
35.
So. We're into this. Now we're into 35 votes to
Mhm.
start with.
Mhm.
Matches that. We get over here, we picked up 42 votes.
No, we picked
you're-
up 7.
And what's this?
Picked up
Well,
7.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 7.
Yes, okay. So got that.
we have-
42,
Yeah, we picked up 7 votes. Now we're at
42, that's signed off on. Okay, then here's the 42 confirmation.
Very
And
nice of them to leave the numbers up so you can see them quickly.
We'll make sure they do that for the next AP.
42,
Or
we're
ED.
starting with it, starting with 42.
42.
Then we had, it looks like 38 voters. No,
We had 6.
total of 6.
Mhm.
Okay,
We're
yep,
doing.
yep. Okay,
48.
6. We had a professor here, because it helps me out a lot. Yeah, we got
2.
48 votes. Everybody signed off. And we started with 48, or I guess we're ending with 48, wasn't we? End of day report.
Yeah.
Okay, this is start of day. So we had 48.
48.
So there's somewhere in here we got some extra. Yep, that was what we started with.
Mhm.
So we got that. And we had 14 votes.
Right.
And that got us to 62.
Mhm.
Everybody signed off. 62 is printed on the tape. We start with 52 or 62 on the 24th. Yeah,
Might want to sit down.
I'm self-correcting. You know that? I'm self-correcting. Here's the sheet.
Okay.
Here's a sheet. And so we're at 67.
Because
We must have had a,
here.
oh, there you go. So we picked up 5 votes.
Mhm.
Okay. 5 votes. And we go to our next day, we're at 67 votes total. And we picked up 8 on this day, on the 25th. So 8, 68,
Up to
or
75.
67, so that takes us to 75, right?
Got there again.
Okay, so we picked up 8 votes. And
That's your
that's a total,
last day now.
yeah. So the accumulation, we're gonna find the accumulation number in here. We had no ballots on that day.
Mhm.
So the total votes would be 75, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That means you had,
75. What's that?
I said, you mean you had no provisionals? That's what that zero was.
Oh.
Not that you had no votes that day.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm glad.
Here's
We don't want
75.
provisionals. Remind me to tell them about Rollins.
And there's no zero or no right.
All right, and
So there, that, ooh.
All right.
Now you can do two more of
I
those.
put this with it, really?
mhm.
Yep.
All right, well, better.
That's now it's, that you really can figure out how to close it.
Yeah, it's kind of a
We
challenge.
need to do something different with those.
All right, let's see.
And that would be spectrum we tell, right?
I think I did. Maybe that's a lot, but
think that will work.
maybe the PSI.
That pressure first square.
Can't clean up all the.
I think it's more like Printing Systems Incorporated. You like yours better? Okay. We'll laugh.
Must have been a scientist.
Hmm. No, I just pull up a few tires.
There you go. huh?
All right.
There you go.
Will Steve come up here today?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Stuff on our county members.
Next to Joyce, we're gonna get $60.
We're already hitting.
Just go across the
I can
top,
go
that's
across
fine.
the top, it just won't work.
We'll speak,
I think
we'll speak to Leanne
they
about
pulled the
that.
they pulled the wrong tab.
Took off the ceiling fan. You must not have listened in training.
Just like this.
Hey, remind us when we get done too to talk about Chippewa Township.
Okay, so now we got EV two, precinct two.
Yeah, that's gonna be made up of Deerfield 1 and 2, Nottawa, Lincoln, Fremont, and Wise.
You ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
Joe, would you repeat those things?
Yeah.
Yep, it's Deerfield 1 and 2, Nottawa, Lincoln, Fremont, and Wise. You're welcome. Okay. So we're starting out at 0. Everything is signed off, set up. The votes were 7.
Right.
That was 7 for the day. And so the day was ended with 7, and we see that on the tape.
Mhm.
Keep Charlie out of the building. Okay, that's interesting. Find things for Shelley to do. Make Mindy work.
Make Diana.
No. I don't know what's going on there.
Stan,
That was
yes.
Stan wrote, yeah.
We had a little issues with our election inspectors. They need more to do.
Oh, do they?
Ah.
Okay, yeah.
Ah,
So 7 votes were started on the second day. And they had 10
I
votes.
think you
He
missed a
did.
page, you missed a page.
The front of your 10.
Okay, so hold on. Had one fall out.
that's what distracted him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it was. Something fell. out. So what are you talking
There
about?
it is.
Just you want to look at this page.
Yeah.
Okay, it says 10. I told you 10. So, okay, that's signed off. So we ended the day with, we had 7 in the beginning, we had 10, we got 17. And this is a new day. Starting here. Well, what's this? We got pages are out of order or something. You're starting with voter 19.
Mhm.
That's because your previous day.
Was
Oh,
18.
oh,
Was
we're moving
18.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we had 22 votes. on the 29th, or on the 19th, excuse me. Yes, 19th. And let's say that here. Says 39, that's for the new day, must be. Fair total. 17, and then we picked up 17, and we picked up 22. 39, we're 39.
Yep, yep,
Yep, good.
yep.
Don't leave me.
All right, be right back.
Okay.
It won't be dripping all over this paper.
We started with 39.
Ah,
Right in front of you.
Hello.
The box right here.
hello.
Total
I've been so taken over here.
Oh, I see.
See, that's the other one,
Yes.
blind and one eye can't see. The other one. That's how we, see that? That's the-
I know that
You
saying
heard
too,
that one
yes, yes.
too.
Total voters 19.
Can we report abuse? Oh,
Let's just get used to it. You're a man. That's what happens to us. We're abused.
all right.
You shouldn't say that around Barb.
No, no write-ins in the write-in bin.
We had them do that so that each day was documented, so we didn't have to go through. Cause all the write-ins go into the write-in bin.
Right, oh,
So
that's
then
right, yeah.
Document that there was none each day so that we didn't have to then go back and open all of those and look at them.
That
at the end
is,
of the
yeah.
week.
Okay, so we had 19 votes on the 20th.
Yep.
On the 21st, we had 58 votes. Evidenced by the tag and the page. And voting the next day. 19 total. Filled out here, 77 votes. Okay, that took care of that. That's again another 77 votes. Yep. Now we're voting again,
And adding 16.
16 votes. 16 votes. Now we're up to 93.
Right.
It is there. Then we started with 93. Votes of the day were taken and there were,
11.
and there's the 11. And then we're at 104. And started with 104. We voted 31. 31. Yep. And 35.
Yeah,
There.
the folks
That's where
have
it
a little
starts.
gap in
135.
there.
Okay, yeah.
That was.
Starts with
135, yep, that's here. So I went to vote. 13, so now we're up to 148, it says. 148 is on the tab. So this is the culmination of everything. Culmination is 148 votes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is gonna,
And that's what I have. Yeah.
Okay.
as long as it's on
You
there,
mean
it's
it's right
okay.
here, yeah.
Okay,
Those are from the tape.
that's it?
That's what the down, right? 1 minute. Yeah, that's-
That's it.
Nope, you got one more.
You don't have any more?
Well, we
There has to be some.
There you go, sir. Voila. Somebody told me we'd be out of here by noon, and she lied.
Well, I think it's probably by the individuals that are performing in the canvassing. That is the music.
Yeah. Over the top.
Good thing they're witnesses here.
So, they don't know you're-
I'm gonna take that boat to pick him up.
You might reconsider that.
Yeah.
Okay, Gail, we got Sherman 1 and 2. Poe, Broomfield, Denver, and Rolland. Okay, you ready, Joyce?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
good.
here we go.
Let's see. Oh,
Hang
well,
on, hang on.
not exactly.
Okay,
But I can see this is one of those. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, just go across the top.
I'm gonna borrow the cities to transfer, she preferred.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need scissors?
No, I'm just making sure I get everything out.
Oh, no, that's these, I'm gonna borrow
Oh,
the cities
okay.
transfer.
You like it.
Heather's coming for you.
She's gonna get me
She
if I
said
do.
she's getting that. She said, you can't have it, man.
okay, we're starting out at 0. Everybody's been signed off. It's ready to go. Day 1, 17th, we got 13 votes.
We had two people that were
Issued absentee ballots. They stated that they
threw theirs away.
filled out, they lost and destroyed AV form and were issued a new EV ballot. We had no valid write-in,
Right into the bag.
and I assume we believe they handled that correctly.
Mhm.
Okay,
13.
so we got our 13 votes registered. Okay, then we voted again the next day must be, and we had 4. Let's look at that.
17.
Okay, so we have 17, there it says so right there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Should be
started with
17.
17. Yep, started with 17. And the next day, 9 voted.
Mhm.
And then, what's there? It says the 9.
Hmm.
Okay, so then I started with
26.
26 total. And have a vote here, looks like 30 or 10 voted,
10.
so that brought us to 36. 36. Started with 36, started with 36. And we had another vote. The vote turned out to be 6. 6,
Mhm.
42. Starting with 42. Here's the vote. 15. Yeah.
57.
This is a situation you called Shelley because there was a person that their license wasn't coming up
Oh,
registering. And everybody or somebody knew her. So that one passed.
that was actually the computer. Remember the day that we had all the,
Oh,
No,
AT&T and AT&T.
so we had to bring it down and bring it back up and then the
Then it
order came up, yeah.
Came up, yeah.
Now
That
we're-
happened over at. Ours.
State was
Did it?
I wonder if it was the same,
Oh,
the 18th.
So we had 57 that we're at now. And we got 7 voters the next day.
64.
64. And a ballot from a Republican,
A poll challenger,
Democrat,
also,
Democrat together, opened,
Representative,
trying to fix, let's scoop on this.
Oh, that.
I don't know what it says, so I can't.
Can you read it? Do you
Right, yeah, we-
want? No, that was my precinct. Okay, so we have this little, let me visually show you. So we had a ballot get stuck.
Yeah.
And so we used the Republican and Democrat
Oh,
choices
yeah.
there.
I was there.
And because we think the machines were made so quickly, this didn't bond underneath or whatever it's supposed to do, because Co-Township has one like this and she doesn't have any from knock on wood. So we opened it up, we pulled it out, another one was stuck to it also, closed it back up. But we did make sure that we kept this out actually. And we notified Election Source and they are going to fix it because it happened to us twice.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
It wasn't.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
To the bag thing that.
That would be a problem for August and November, so.
Right.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Republicans, we're good for it, good with it. How about from the Democrats?
yeah.
Well,
He was here.
election source said they were
I
gonna
was
fix
here.
it, so they can give us.
I was on. with Linda.
Yeah, she was actually on it. So are you saying that was cut accidentally? Is that what you're-
No.
These hold.
It come unsealed from the,
They're right underneath and it holds the bag
bag.
with the write-ins. We
And
didn't have write-ins, but it got caught. And
And it
it
was
was jamming,
jamming
was
the-
grabbing the ballots as they came through.
It's so
Yeah.
sticky,
yeah.
anything that stuck just,
It just didn't want to stick, didn't change
We're-
the colors.
what?
yeah.
Didn't change any colors.
Oh, no, no.
We made sure of that.
It just made it seem.
Put a flashlight up under there, find the thing.
Oh, wait a minute, for the record, don't put any more talk on it, don't talk about having a flashlight up in there. Okay, so we're at 64. We're picking up 9 votes on the 24th,
Okay, so 73.
so that works.
Almost.
I thought she can come in and do that though.
73,
Hmm.
We're fine.
You gonna call official?
We will. be
okay,
soon.
so then looks
Last
like
few
there was
pages.
4,
Hmm.
is that the last day? So 73 and 4 is 77,
77.
4 there. Oh, there's a big story here.
That was the
Right.
second, June.
Okay.
The same issue.
Oh, my goodness.
The Republican asked to be left in the room alone.
Maybe everything's good in the thing.
Okay, so in here, this is the total.
Yep.
Set.
So it looks like we had a total of 77 votes, and that's what that shows, and that's what that shows, and with that, that
So we're
completes
good.
that.
We're done.
We're good.
Really?
Oh.
We have
But yeah, they do the same thing.
That'd be mine.
And whose is this?
Thank you.
That's a
I thought-
grayish,
I thought-
grayish substance.
Is that your makeup?
That is. Okay, so you want to talk about Chippewa first?
Yeah, there was this morning, I had somebody approach me and said that. I can see how this can happen, but you know, we've got school districts crossing in the middle of precincts. And so you get into a mess with trying to see who gets the right ballot. But this particular person, the father and the son live next door to each other. And the father got a ballot with the pool on it and the son didn't. And he didn't say anything about it until after the thing, and he mentioned to his dad, said something about, well, I was pretty disappointed that they didn't have the pool deal on the ballot. And the father and his wife said, well, you know, it was on the ballot
Mhm.
and that and going on, so, you know, I don't know. I can see how I don't know what the checks and balances are on that.
Okay, when you say they were right by each other, do you mean right next
Next
door,
door.
across the street, adjacent?
Well, I took it, and I guess I don't know, but I took it, they were.
May I, look it up in the QV app?
Yeah, it's,
Well, you can write it on this paper and give it
we
to
got
people.
Mark, that owns,
Next to each other can be in different
I'll-
places.
I'll-
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, that sounds like that might be, have
Oh,
happened.
I don't have, no, 'cause we're not done yet.
Yeah,
Thank you.
So it'd be.
And
one
that's what
being
the-
Mount Pleasant School
yeah,
district
well,
and the other maybe. in
yeah,
Shepherd.
maybe
Yeah.
in Shepherd.
You know, in my place, it used to be, there was a house here, it was on the same farm, there was a house here, and there was a house here, and the driveway between them, and there wasn't 100 feet between them, maybe 150
But
feet,
they were different
but
precincts.
they were in different school districts.
Yeah.
There has to
I
be a
just
line
want
someplace.
I just want to make sure before someone's, accused of giving a wrong ballot out. Make sure. Have to put in my authorization.
Thank you, ma'am.
What,
The paper clip. over.
what this do?
Wanna whisper the name to me or give me? the
Well,
name?
it's the owner of
Come
Mountain
over here and
Therapy.
let's go.
Mountain Town
Yeah,
Therapy.
yeah.
I know
we
what
don't-
you're talking about.
Yeah.
I got it. I
Guess it was on the line. Or on the recording.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
Mount-
he
what
is
one
Mount
with you?
Pleasant, that one is Mount Pleasant School District, so
Yes.
let me look at the father and make sure.
Did you have the son's name?
Mhm,
I don't know the son, I guess.
I do.
That's the
I
father.
know who you're talking about. And yep, right next to each other. So you are correct. They both should have received the one with the aquatics. They're both in Mount Pleasant School District. So we will note that and let that township clerk know.
Where'd you get the muffins?
Big Apple Bagel,
Hmm,
just down the way here.
not very good. Moist. Not dried out like my wife's. Oh, no.
I didn't use names, but I just stated, that I confirmed that they both lived in the Mount Pleasant School District. So that, she knows that the wrong one was given out. And I know it happened, but we really, for August, November, they need to be paying attention, double checking, maybe even have two people, one, both looking at them, because that will cause some concern. Okay, was that all for Chippewa Township? Okay, Rowland Township, we received a phone call, three of the Amish were there, they did not have any state ID, they did not have a driver's license. So I've been county clerk for 12 years, and I never knew that you can register to vote. So not vote, but register to vote without a state ID or without a driver's license. So they both produced, I think, don't quote me, but I think bank statements, a birth certificate.
Yeah, they had a birth certificate.
So the clerk registered them. They did vote. It was not challenged. It was not a provisional. It went through the tabulator. So in a nutshell, we're learning that people can vote without a valid state ID or without a driver's license. So I kind of got into it with the state. I totally disagree with that.
Yeah,
That
how's
should
that?
not be allowed. There's no way for us to make sure it is a US citizen that is voting. To me, I'm offended. It takes away the right of voting. So Jerry Nair is looking into it right now. He was on the House floor. He didn't know that either. So he's going the next step up and talking to, we have a state election committee. So they're gonna go and they're gonna look at that. I asked the state if there's something new in proposal two. They said no. I asked them, how do you ensure that the person who is voting is constitutionally a United States citizen? They say that they go through all of the, those that sign the, not possession of an ID, basically in the back. You can sign that you do not have an ID on
the
you,
affidavit.
the affidavit that you do not have an ID on you. So I went further and I'm gonna ask if I can visually go down to Lansing and watch the state go through each of those. Just so I have my own checks and balances that that's actually being done, because those that they find that are illegal immigrants, used as an example, they will be fined and then ICE would come on in and take care of what's happening. I had to do this because of the group that we have here locally too, because once they get a hold of this information, it's gonna go like crazy, so. It's about proactive stuff to find out what's going on and make sure they have checks and balances in Lansing.
Well, that seems to be, it's alarming.
It
Yeah.
was to me.
I don't know if the rest of the board feels that way, but that's a big
concern
deal.
me.
I wonder where it shows, is it policy or is it a regulation or is it
Jerry's
law?
looking into it because we've always, when we go and register, even CMU students or those in high school, if they don't have their ID on them, because maybe they haven't gotten a driver's license yet, they put their social security number down. So we would make them have to, and that was the state telling us they'd have to bring in an ID before they voted in person. So it's conflicting to us, and as a county clerk, I just need to know which way it's supposed to go, because I talked to the other township clerks too, and they just looked at me like deer in headlights. That, whoa, we didn't know this, you
Shoot,
know,
the
so.
election will be certified by the time they count them. Look at them.
So it's being looked into, just in case you read something in the paper or you hear something, whatever. It is being looked into for how the township clerks are to proceed with this for August and November.
What do you think about that, Tim?
I think you've done about everything you can do in terms of trying to, short of fingerprinting.
I don't think we're gonna have many problems, and in Isabella County with it. I know that the Amish are just so sweet, so nice, and they just wanted to, and that's great.
That blows my money.
They showed birth certificates, so to me, I know they are a US citizen, so that to me. I'm great with that, so, I think what Rowland Township did do, she kind of went above and beyond.
Yeah, she did.
And I will make sure the rest of our clerks go above and beyond and produce that, birth
Because the
certificate.
state doesn't require birth certificate. But she
She did.
felt like since they didn't have an
Technically,
ID, they should have.
technically, it wouldn't
produce that.
matter if she didn't have, if they wouldn't have had a bad birth certificate, they'd have to be let in.
They would, but I would challenge it myself. And anybody can challenge, I would challenge that,
What happens when it's challenged?
then it won't go through the tabulator and they have to produce showing that.
What
they're
They have a
Certification
certain
is-
number of days to prove that,
Yeah,
And we will have challengers in August, November. And I'm just saying this because it's new to me and it's new to most of my township clerks. So if we have challengers in there, we need to know how to respond. And if it is gonna be challenged, as canvassing board, we'll have to figure out how to proceed basically on that. So. They did vote.
So,
it did go
so
through
go back
tabulation.
to them. So they came in, they didn't have an ID,
Correct. No ID.
but
no
they
state
signed the
ID.
affidavit.
They weren't registered to vote.
And they weren't registered to
Right.
vote at all, and they came to register.
Correct.
Okay. But you register on same day registration,
it
don't
was
you
the
have to
same day.
register at the clerk's office?
Correct. And they did.
Of
So
course
they
they did.
did that,
yeah.
but when they went, they didn't have any,
Well, they did have,
They
didn't
can't
sign-
take pictures of themselves or
They
they
didn't
Right.
have
Yeah.
pictures, they just had the birth certificate.
but they did have a bill or
They had.
water bill or.
Yeah, don't
Bank
quote me,
statement.
bank statement, I think.
Yeah, they
is
had the
it.
birth certificate and they had a bank statement
And one of them also had a social security card.
Oh,
So those are good things that we want to
Really?
make sure
Yeah,
that
one
are
of them did not.
provided.
Yeah.
Not all three.
Just, I mean, and if they can provide those, then heck, yeah, you can vote.
yeah,
But just to make sure that if they don't have a photo ID, that those things are in there is what I'm going to stand by throughout the elections. And I will get criticized by the state of Michigan, but I will not certify to anything unless I can provide proof that they are US citizens, or I'm going to take a beating by the group that's coming through, Isabella, so.
Good. Has anything happened? I think I heard, I don't know if this is true. Well, it's a rumor, but I can't confirm it. That there is talk at one of the training sessions for clerks. There was a comment made about they're working on not having numbered ballots.
Correct. It's called ballot on demand. So all the EVs that you saw coming through
Yeah.
don't have numbers, and it doesn't matter if you have a number on a ballot anyways,
Okay,
because they're torn off even before they go through the tabulator.
okay,
So that number is basically just to help those that are working so they can write it down. Yes, it is put on the little application to, or not application to vote. Is
Right.
it called application to vote?
Yeah.
But the number is nothing, because once that tab is off,
Right.
you don't know who's, I mean, and that's what's great.
so technically
So-
then they'll not be like Louise reading in there and it said something like, ballot 3421 was replaced by ballot 3450. That won't be in there because there's no reference to a ballot again.
Which you wouldn't see in the EV, which you didn't see in the EV,
Yeah.
which is early voting, because it's ballot on demand. It will also be a great savings for taxpayers, because if they go to this, if they put it in every township, then we won't have to spend, like, we spend about 30 to 40, I'm guesstimating, thousand for August election ballots in November. And we may utilize 40% of 100% that's ordered. So this way, if it's on demand, if they go to that, we're just at EV so far. The person would come in and we'd verify with the e-poll book which ballot, just like we did in the EV. And they would double check to make sure, and there's a little code that they're gonna put in the ballot on demand. It'll show them, they verify that's the correct one that goes with this ballot or with this voter. And then they print it out there, give it to the voter will go and vote the ballot, run it through the tabulator, and
Okay. So
it was
they're
very
gonna produce
impressive,
them.
it was,
and
I like it.
it, there were some little snafus that, the technical things, like have to take your card out, put it,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
But which in November could be, adding on.
right. And we won't see it in the state of Michigan in August, November. I'm thinking
Yeah.
if they go to this, it'll be in 2027 when our actual current contract is done in the state of Michigan, and everything will open back up again for machines, and we'll have to go through the whole gamut of who's gonna be allowed to sell a machine, and hopefully they open up to more than just two people. Because I do feel like we're quarantined to only allowing election source to do our programming and our public testing, and I just think we should be able to have more options.
More vendors.
Yes. And then you'll get a better competitive price too, so.
Yeah, I'm back on the first issue. I don't know, short of having some sort of universal identification, but, uh,
Well, I think everyone, in my opinion, now I'll always stand by it. I don't think anyone should be allowed to vote without a state ID or a driver's license. You can't drink without one, you can't drive a car without one, you can't get your taxes done without one. There are so many important things you can't fly without one. But yet voting is so important, and you'll let people go through without one. And it would be so much easier on township clerks to not have to go through the hassle of trying to verify, is this a correct signature and does it match this? And there's just so many, things that make it so that it would just be really easy, so that we don't have anyone saying, that the dead are voting, or they're double voting, or, you know,
Yeah,
issues like that.
If you do that, you just have to make sure that that ID is accessible to everybody.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the issue. That's
We
the
should give, we
problem.
should give free IDs.
Free IDs is through the
Free,
secretary.
and, but accessible in terms of where people live, how they can
Yep.
get to
And
it.
how they can get,
Disabled people, if
Right.
you've got people who live out in the, way out in the sticks, you know, you've got, I mean,
They could be,
see, I think about folks that I grew up with, I know.
Yeah.
People they didn't get
Yep.
birth certificates, a lot of stuff they didn't get, you know, because nobody cared. you
Yep.
know?
oh, I see it, I see
Yeah.
it around different places where, especially if they're old and maybe they haven't voted, but now they want to vote, you know, and they don't. And
Well-
I think maybe it could be done in even township hall if there was a, you know, anything, any problem can be cured.
well, there
Put our
was,
mind to it.
my younger sister, who, lives in Indiana, has had just that issue. She, went to get a birth certificate and that was, I think, 3 years ago. She's been trying that long. The hospital where she was born didn't have any record of it. It was, you know, so she says, I'm a non-person, basically.
Oh, she
even
must have
though-
a social security card or something to make her a
Yeah,
person.
yeah, well, she does, but there's no
Yeah,
birth
but
certificate.
there's some things that they say they want birth certificate.
Yeah, this is, it is, she is,
Yeah,
she,
in South Carolina, my 93-year-old aunt who taught public school for 40 years had no birth certificate.
Yeah, I can, there's
Because
probably
they
no
knew all that
record,
stuff
no
down in
record.
the Bible, back then, they didn't care what black people did down there,
Yeah, yep, yep.
so, yeah.
But those are the only things, that I wanted to mention to canvassing,
Probably, you know, we should be,
anything else.
it's someday we should be as time goes on, and if we were doing it all right, everybody would have one. You know, even that people, some have gotten missed over the years or they haven't done it, but at some point. It should be, the system should all be in place, everybody gets it. It's,
I think it's coming, it will get done, it just needs to be done worldwide for every single person, so it's
Yeah.
acceptable, you know, accessible to everyone.
maybe it'd be interesting, I don't know, if you think through, if you could, not to make the polls, the voting day any worse. With for traffic and stuff like that, okay, you pick up a picture ID then, and then you got a record tied. Tied to it somehow, and it's entered in, and you got something to look at, check on.
well, that's also why the Michigan has moved to.
I was making
Someone's
sure-
having an issue
I
out
was
there.
making sure it was in my van. I was like,
Yeah. Don't they register people now when they get their first driver's license?
That's what we were trying to figure out, 'cause
Yeah.
my daughter is 18 and she wanted to vote, but she wasn't, she's not registered in the system, so
Huh,
I don't know why she's not.
I thought they were changing that.
I
or
thought,
had
I
changed.
thought so
thought
too. I thought you're immediately registered to vote.
Yeah.
so-
Is it,
I don't
has
know.
that provision gone in, I mean, been
Put in place
put in
yet,
place?
Well, that, you know,
because
that's
it does
the
take a
question.
while for things to
I
be.
know. But that was supposed to be the plan.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I thought 16-year-olds, when they went to get a driver's license, would be pre-registered,
Yeah,
right?
which is
That's what I
happening
thought
now.
too. And then when they got their
Yeah.
18-year-old driver's
License,
license,
then
it would be registered, which would make it easier on them.
But that has just gone into effect with
Yeah.
the 16. Believe
The-
you
Wow.
would know.
No, I would know, that's legislation, that's.
Yeah.
Whew, no. But I can look into that, but before I forget too, could we have you guys sign the minutes that were approved?
We signed one.
Oh, you
We
did?
have to sign all
Did
of
you
them.
have them?
Yeah,
Did you
they're
have
signed.
one?
They
Oh,
signed it.
good, all right, I just need that. And then this, I'll go one by one. This is to certify to the state of Michigan that you went through all the candidates for the presidential primary and that all totals were good. And you can each sign on one of the lines, and that's what I send to them. There's a second one, one's for the state and one's for Isabella County's both. And then they break it down further, so there's, I'll have you say, okay, the
Yeah.
Democratic candidates for president, all of those,
Oh, I see.
okay,
Yeah,
and then again, for
didn't
the
help me.
Republican.
Very beginning.
So do I? It's right here.
It doesn't matter, so.
Well, because we can see what the original.
Yeah.
Well, there's three separate things that are being signed, complete the certification process.
There's more than that.
Yeah.
This one's a countywide general operating millage proposal stating that you went over all of the totals on that millage. And the Rowland Township Road Improvement Contract.
That was interesting, that failed too.
Oh, yeah, that was,
Everything across the board failed, didn't it?
yep,
Mhm.
Community Aquatic Center.
Belmont County.
You don't have to do that because their canvassing board will certify their college.
But didn't they get,
Yeah,
that
the
one
college
passed?
But
That
I
one
thought the
passed.
college went down.
Oh, I thought.
It did. The only one that didn't was the only, because it was only 14 votes of the singular schools.
And then this is the official write-in candidate one for that one vote. In township. Which I'll attach this to it when it comes back through. Yes, thank you.
You want to initial, you want to.
Hmm. There's one more here.
What's this? Just an extra month?
That is. it.
Yes.
Yes.
Signed everything.
Yes, you guys have signed your letter. Oh, thank you.
Did you catch this? On one of those, the 2 years active duty for you.
Yeah,
August,
well, you know, what can I say?
are you gonna be around in August?
Same
I
things
think
flying
so.
all the time. One more thing.
It will be, well, we can do it Wednesday, Thursday, I mean, we probably prefer
Thursday
Thursday.
is the 8th, August 8th.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Would
My
it be
mother-in-law,
easier for you the ninth?
either
that
one is
Friday?
fine. My mother-in-law turns 110,
Oh.
so.
Right, yeah.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
No, congratulations to her.
We'll
Okay,
see.
August.
So
That's
we'll-
pretty
Do
awesome.
you guys want the eighth then?
The 8th is what?
I'm sorry.
Thursday,
Thursday.
the second Thursday of the month.
Okay, I'll do it.
And is 9 a.m. okay with you guys?
Yeah.
That's
My
pretty
good Lord.
early.
Shelley, make sure I don't come earlier, because remember it was 10. I came at 9, so I ended up at the farmer's market.
Okay, so it's at 9,
I said
and then
9.
we won't be so close to the farmer's
Farmer's
market,
market.
so we better make
That's
sure you come
true.
at 9.
And then I'll have to find a place.
And let's just
for it.
remind me not to go down, start my way down to
The county.
the
building.
county building.
That's what
which is
she did
I
this morning.
Oh,
I
I
got-
understand.
I got down to down Washington, almost to St. John's, and I thought, holy crap. Did a quick turnaround. Okay, so August 8th.
Starting at 9 a.m. again? Okay.
So by the time you, the county building opens up again, you will probably be so adept at finding other spaces, you'll
I'll still want to move. Oh, yeah.
Should we expect that there'll be more, will be longer? We're gonna have more things to do.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to put November's in your calendar as well? Since
Might as well.
What's that?
Yeah, there's,
November's in your calendar.
Yeah,
as
why
well.
not?
there's an
November
election in
7th.
November.
There is an election in November as well,
He's so funny.
Holy.
possibly December.
Don't even. November seventh,
Okay.
Thursday after the election is November 7th.
Okay.
And I know we have Shepherd Public Schools so far for August. Right?
Yes,
Okay,
that's what they say. I mean, we don't have the paperwork yet, but
okay.
So I'm gonna put. up
November what?
my
7th?
closing Time of
Yes,
5 o'clock.
7th.
It's
Yeah,
here till Jesus.
The Thursday after the
That'll be the
First-
big one.
the Tuesday that follows the first Monday.
Bring your
It's
sleeping
always-
bags, your pillows.
it's always the Tuesday after the first Monday.
First Monday.
Yeah.
To back up, I'm gonna write it here.
The thing is, I've learned that I can put it in the wrong place
You can show me your student that.
when I do it in writing or
You can show me your
on the phone.
student that you're so proud
So
of that.
double check right now that you have November 7th
November 7th.
and August 8th.
All right, we can end it, Michelle, if you want. Thank you. Sorry.
Officially called to end.
Shall we,
have a
yes,
public
shall I
comment?
declare that we have,
Oh, do
Do
you,
we do
any
public-
public comment?
Yeah.
yes,
Any public comment?
We're still open.
Yes.
I might as well say it open. I just want to appreciate the work that you guys do to do this. I think it's very important, and I know that most people don't know or understand that,
Thank you.
but I'm just really proud to be part of a county where Mindy, you provided leadership about all the kinds of issues that can come up and you persevere trying to do the right thing by my really respect and admire that and the work of you as serving on the board and your staff.
Well, thanks for watching. us.
But I mean, everybody has to work together to work with it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think we do. We do great. There's never any politics brought in.
And I will say that the League of Women Voters has time slots for today, tomorrow, and Saturday, in case. that's
Oh,
allowed.
wow.
So I'm really glad.
Well, thank you too for attending.
May want to leave those open in August and November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
particularly in November.
Leave those
Be
open.
here
in
a while.
November.
I'll be here. I mean.
We'll be here a while.
Yeah, planning to.
And so who makes the motion to close?
I propose that, I make a motion that we close our session officially. All in favor?
Aye.
And at 1:26.